Okay. I hope this is working. I never went live from YouTube ever, guys. Never. I never went live from YouTube. Okay. There we go. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'll share this out and then maybe that will help. Maybe that will help on Twitter. How are you guys? We're just gonna talk about the haunted dollies and some stuff today. I hope everybody's well. I'm just sharing this out on Twitter. It was kind of a spur of the moment kind of thing. I'm like, oh, I want to do a live stream with the dolls. All right, so I think we shared it. I think we did. I can't see anybody yet. I can't see us. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's well. Hey, God of War, how are you? Break time, coffee time. How's everything? I hope you guys are all well. Yeah, we're gonna do some stuff with the dollies. I haven't gone just live from YouTube like ever, so I hope this all works properly. I always use like StreamYard, Streamlabs, Zoom. I always use something, but today I wanted to just go. I said I'm using my laptop. It should be super easy to go from YouTube, but Terry! Hi, Terry. I was wondering, I'm like, did you change your name? Because I couldn't figure out. Hi, Mr. J. I'm like, who is that? They have a wrench. I don't remember that name. Terry, how's everything, sweetheart? I hope you're well. Gary, how are you? I'm sorry, Gary. I know. I wanted to catch my friend's stream because I really like her stream. It's very relaxing. And she goes at 9 o'clock to 11. So that's how I ended up being so late. Hey, Roman, how are you? How are you guys? I don't want to kind of show me right now because I wanted to show all the haunty items, but I'm here. Hey, Jeff. I mean, I guess I can move in a little bit. You could see half of me. You could see half of me. Jeff, thanks for coming in, everybody. Yeah, I wanted to introduce all the babies. I made them all hair clips. Do you see that? Do you see? I even put one on the mirror. Now the mirror's down here. Let me show you Margarita. I even put the one I made the other day on for her. Don't laugh at me, guys. Don't laugh. Margarita, let me get you back in there. I have her on like one of those picture things because I couldn't figure out how to put her in there. Don't they look fabulous? Don't they look at the baby? Look at this one with the, oh my god, she looks fabulous. But she has a headband one. That's my favorite one, I have to say. Because it's big and bold on her cutie and it's blue matches with her eyes. So yeah. Yes. Hair clip. Jeff, yes. Hair clip intervention. Hey, how are you, Benny? Look at the babies. They're all set up. It took me a while. I had to take them off the shelf, put them down so you guys could see them. And now, of course, the cat wants to be like, what are you doing? What's going on? Why are the dollies down here? Do I get to play with them? The ones that's gonna clap her hands, she just moved her hand right. Oh, this Peter, that's Petro. That's a little boy praying, and he's a 17-year-old spirit. Came from Greece. Um, yeah, don't they look cute? Is that the one? Hey, Jen! I was hoping you came in. I got the present today. Yes, I'm so excited. It came today. I didn't open it. Wait, I don't want to show your address. It came today. I didn't open it yet. I'm going to open it tomorrow, and I'm probably going to do a spirit box session with the boo-boos. But today we're kind of just hanging out. I guess I could put my... We'll put the... Where could we put this where it won't... Where you guys could see it. Here, Bree, can you hold that for me? Oh, it's already going off. Look at that crap. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Oh, you want to talk today? Can you make that go to red? Can you? Well, yeah. Who are doing good? Can you make it go all the way? Light up all these to red. Let's see if you guys could do it. We'll be watching you guys. Okay, we're gonna see if you could do it. Wow. Yes. Oh, I'll Twitter you, and then I'll wait for you to answer, and then we'll do yeah, so you can be there. So I'll open it, and we'll do a spirit box session. Although they kind of want to talk tonight, I guess. They're jumping that normally doesn't go off so much. Yes. Will be, how are you? The cat is just like looking to be somewhere. All right, sit there. You want me to move this? Let me just move these. You know, I moved everything around so I could do this stream, and the cat is now like very unhappy. Very unhappy. Okay, I'm gonna put that there, and then you could sit there. How about that? All right. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Thank you. Thank you. You sit there. So yeah. So watch for look at this freaking EMF meter. It's not, let me see. I don't know. The computer's far away from it. So there's nothing there but my ashtray, which I doubt the ashtray makes EMFs, but no, I don't know. Yeah, so they might want to talk. We'll do that in a little while. Yes, we will. We'll open it, and well, I'm gonna need batteries. Jen, I didn't charge any batteries because actually it came earlier, but I was in here doing some stuff, cleaning up the room. I've been doing these paint pours. Like, oh, sorry, girls, I'm gonna go in front of you for a second. I don't know if you could see the color now. But anyway, I varnished it. Well, I didn't want to spend a super amount of money because I don't have it. I just Mod Podged it. So it gave it a little gloss. Yeah. So that's what I was doing in here. So my boyfriend took in the mail and put it on, on the bed and didn't tell me anything. So I've been doing all this stuff. And then all of a sudden he said, oh, well, did you order something? And I said, no, I didn't order anything because there's something on the bed. And then, so that's why I didn't even have time. Mod Podge's life. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait. The other one just it's probably dry now because I did the other one too. Let me show you guys the other one. Yes. This is the other. And I hope the color's better because the color was so bad on the... Yeah, this one's hard because it has glitter, but it's really very blue. It's really pretty. It's like... But on the here, it's so bad lighting. I don't know. I have bad lighting in this room, but yeah. But it's real pretty. I don't know how to show you how blue it is, but it is blue. Maybe you could see it there. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice color. So this is the other one. Yeah. And it has sparkles. So it came out nice. I don't know. This is called the Abyss, and the other is the Portal. I'm going to do like all paranormal ones. We're going to name them all paranormal names. Yeah, gonna get it back on the hanger. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, so sorry. All right. Sorry, girls. I know it's your day. It's their dates day, girls and boys. I'm sorry, this is Petro, and I keep on calling them girls, and I keep forgetting we got Petro here. Oh my God, we have to go back and see that. Oh, let me ask you. Maybe we could teach them how to use this too a little. So you see this girls with the lights and boys. Petra, if you moved your hand, can you light this up to orange? Because if he moved his hand, he should be able to light up the light to orange. What about yellow? Can you go to yellow? You see the colors? They're like, no, we're not doing it. We're gonna trick you, Christina. I keep staring at him. Names. They all have names and stories. I do spirit rods. So I sat with the spirit rods and an alphabet, and we got all their names and how they passed away, the years. So yeah, I was gonna tell their stories today. That's what I wanted to do first. Oh, well, definitely. I ordered a whole bunch of canvas, so I'll be making a lot more of these. Um, if it goes to yellow, I'm out. Well, so um, I'm gonna tell you a story, girls. That's okay, and boys. If it's okay, you can light up the meter. You know, if you go really close to there, it's gonna go hot. The lights are gonna light up. It doesn't hurt you. We did this before. The lights light up. Is your home haunted? Yeah, not only the items. There's 5 spirits that were here when I moved in. So yeah, the house is haunted too. Not haunted. This used to be their house. So basically they're just living their afterlife here too. Um, yeah. So I share my house with some spirits. We're not gonna call it haunty. Enchanted. There you go. Um, Did you see it? Oh, I was looking at you guys. You guys, this is for you guys to watch. Um, mm, but anyway, do you guys want to hear all their stories? I'll get out my book and I'll tell you guys their stories and their names and what happened. Um, to all the boo boos. Most of them are babies. I think the oldest one is Bree here, and she's my newest one, and she's in her 20s, I believe, about 27. Yeah, story time. Ooh, he bought 2 dolls. Oh, I'm excited for you guys. All right. I'm gonna get out their stories. And then I'll tell you about the ones that came with the house too. Sunny Stormy, hi. When I asked it to, it went to yellow. Oh. No, they don't. The little ones they stay here. They don't go anywhere. Um, Although when I first got Catherine, this is Catherine. This is cutie Catherine. Catherine, I asked her. Yeah, she was super active. I'm like, I have a video out too, part 1 and 2, with talking with her the first day I brought her home. Orbs were in the house, all sorts of stuff. So watch for orbs. She's like super active. She's super active. Um, and Beth here is in life and in death. She is like a what do you call it? She's kind of like an empath. She's telepathic. That's what you call it. She's telepathic. So, yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff going on here. So I'll tell you about the ones that you can't see, which are the 5 that came with the house because they were here before all of us. So, um, I'll start with them, their story. So, um, I know like most of their stories. So it's Marcin, Betsy, Rose, and Susan. So they all died on this property in the 1870s, when it used to be a slave house on this property. Um, so Marson and Rose are married. Betsy is one of their sisters, and Susan was their friend. Now, more people died in that house fire here on the property, but they crossed over. They're the only four that stayed here. So yeah. So um so Betsy, Rose, and Marson are in their 60s. Susan's in her 40s. Um, so yeah, so that's the four that was on the property, and then one more. His name is Rob. He died in the 80s here when this was here, and he's not a nice person in life. He's hoping to, I guess, take penance and cross over and be forgiven. I believe he murdered at least one person. I think it was more than one. Yeah, so he's also here in the house. So yeah, so those are the five spirits that came with the house when I moved in. They were on the property. So yes. Yeah, so they are. Wow. See that, Gary? Yeah, there's a lot of people have a lot of things going on, and now I feel that um everybody's quarantined and everything, and they're paying more attention and they're seeing more too. So that's kind of interesting. So yeah, those are the ones that came with the house. Then I'll also tell you about this gentleman up here. He is in this. I wrapped him all up. Anyway, I took home a spirit. He's in the box. He's caught in my necklace. I took him home by accidentally. His name is John Perez. He was from Spain originally, came over as an immigrant, started working in construction, died in a construction accident. I don't know if I know the year. And he got caught in my tourmaline necklace when I was doing the investigation with James and Chelsea. Oh, Gary, I'm sure she's not mad at you. Um, you're helping her, you know. Let me see if I can find John Perez. He was in his 30s. He passed away in the 90s. So he died on the job. Now he also murdered people. So yeah. And I guess he was trying to attach to me, and he got caught in my necklace. So when I came home from the investigation with James and Chelsea, my boyfriend who sees auras was like, "What the heck is in your necklace? When did you get that one?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And because I can't see auras, but yeah, so I put them in this box. We haven't taken them out. Yeah, so, but you know, I'll show you. I don't. I haven't seen. I haven't seen my poor necklace. Um, yeah, I was gonna send him to somebody, but he wants to cross over with the girl. He wants to cross over, but anyway, so I decided to um let him cross over. You know, I don't feel. I feel like if they want to cross over and take their penance, they should. You know, so I'll try to help them. So anyway, that's where he is. He's in the box. Um, I don't know why my boyfriend just feels better with him in a wood box, so that's where he's been staying in the box. He's been in the box, but anyway. Um oh, well that's good. Yeah, yeah, you know, everybody should if you did something bad in life, the spirits here believe that if you cross over now, you know, even though they were afraid in the beginning, now I guess they know better and they learned that if they cross over, and they take their penance. Um, then they can be reincarnated, and then try to do better the next time. So that's what they want to do. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm hoping I'm not lagging for you guys. It looks like it's lagging on my phone, but sometimes my phone internet is not super great. So I hope it's good on your end. You guys let me know, okay? um no lag. Okay, great. So those are those. So I'll start with the first item I ever brought home that I knew was haunted. I used the spirit app that I usually use. Um, and it's called the SGK1, and that's before I bought any spirit boxes. I played with all these apps, and that was the one I liked the best. So yeah, so I brought home the mirror. The mirror. Um, and I didn't it was expensive at the thrift store, guys, okay? Oh, thanks. Hi, Rand. So I hope I said hello to everybody. Oh, David. Hi, how are you? Please, if I missed you, I'm sorry because it's hard. I can't see because I set this up this way and I'm just trying to read it off my phone. Um, so yeah, but my phone, see, for me, my phone is lagging. So I don't know what's going on with my phone today. Holy cow. Did you see that? Are you guys making my phone go funny? Holy, that was like, wow. Hi. Hi, girls. Jalapeno, how are you? Whoa, this meter's going crazy. Sharon, how's everything? Southern Belle, how's everybody? Thank you guys so much for coming in. Oh, my meter's going crazy right now. Yeah, it's really jumping. Holy cow. I never seen the meter. Actually, it's as soon as after I open the box, right? John, is that you touching the meter? I put the box next to there. Holy cow. Anne, hello, how are you? Much love to you. Thank you for coming all the way from Norway. So cool. I'm in New York. Um, we have some haunted dolls. This meter is going crazy. I'm like, holy cow, I never seen it go this way. 5:22 a.m. here. Of course, you should still be in bed. Oh, it's 5 a.m. You didn't go to bed yet, Sharon? I would figure you'd be waking up. Hello, Judgment. How are you? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. It's warning. Cool. So, yeah. So the mirror was the first spirit I brought home. This is like, okay. Did you guys ever just see it straight like this? Does that mean the batteries are dying or something? I mean, I haven't used it. Oh, Benny knows you. Well, if you're a friend of Benny's, then you're a friend of mine. Um, I have never seen the meter do this before. This is insane. It's like steady yellow. Whoa. Guys, can you guys make that go to red? Is it possible? Maybe if you all touch it, it will go to red. Oh, Ox, how are you, sweetie? Ox, good to see you. Oh, they're trying hard to make it go to red too, I think. Yeah. They're gonna kill the poor thing. What do you think, Jen? That's crazy, right? Okay, so um Oh, I'm looking. Okay. All right. My phone's a little delayed and I was looking at my phone and I see something moving in the mirror and I'm like, nothing should be moving in the mirror because nothing's moving on this side. But it's delayed, so I was moving probably. Okay. If you see, I'll try to stay back. So if we see anything moving in the mirror, that you'll know it's something funny. So anyway, so yeah, so yeah, they're excited. Yes. Ghost, hello. Dumbass. Oh, ox. So, oh my God, there, yeah, this thing, as soon as I put that box next to it, so that must be John. Ghost Flowers, I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, hun. Visitor, hello. How's everything? Oh, you guys are awesome for all visiting me. I appreciate it. Um, so yeah, so the dolls are happy today. They are really making the meter go crazy. Um, and I'm just telling their stories. Amanda, yes, it is. From Elizabeth to Amanda. Well, hello, Elizabeth Amanda. I just, you didn't like Elizabeth? I knew it. Someone just knocked 3 times. Who was it? Yeah, the meter is going insane. Thank you so much, Ox. I appreciate that. Um, it's going insane. I never seen it do that before, but there's okay. So how many do we have? Right? We have the mirror 1, 2, 3, John 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the 5 in the house 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spirits. So yeah, all of them could probably do that. Oh, see that, Jeff? They like their new hair bows. Yeah, Benny loves the way you look in your hair bows, guys. I do too, but yeah, they do love their new hair. They all have a pretty hair bow. Even Margarita, the mirror. I couldn't figure out at first. I'm like, how am I gonna make her a hair bow? But then I figured that clip that we made can clip on to there, and it has hair. So now she has hair. So that's cool. So yeah, you like that, Margarita? Margarita, if you like that, you can try. I know you're doing so well with that, but can you make it go all the way to red? Is that possible? I know it's tough. I know it must take a lot of energy. You guys see if you could do that. I'd appreciate it. Let's see if we can get it to red. That'd be so cool. Oh my God, you dropped coffee? Well, I'd be mad at you too, wasting coffee. Oh, I got you, Amanda. You glad your doll's not possessed? Well, good. Yes. It's not possessed. It's attached. They're attached to the dolls. They're not possessing them. They're attached to them. So yeah, so I'll just light a cigarette, but then I'll finish. So I brought home the mirror. The mirror's name is Margarita. But anyway, so I started telling you guys, good night, Ghost Baby. Ghost Flower. I'm sorry, I was reading Benny's and then I saw possessed would be like Chucky. Yes, possessed would be like Chucky. But Margarita, I said, I turned on the SGK1 and I was like, I had brought 3 things home from the thrift store, but I knew she was haunty. So haunty. I knew there was something with the mirror. So I said, um, you know, is something here? And I was talking and that was a crazy one. I actually think that's on my channel too. It's one of my first videos though, and the video's a little crappy. Of course, because it was when I first started. Um, but So I said, you know, is the box that I got haunted, or the camera, or the mirror? And it said clear as day, the mirror. And then all of a sudden, the car alarm started going off in front of my house. Now it's the neighbor's car. Nobody there. I kept going outside and looking. I'm like, why the hell? So every time I would ask the question, the car alarms were going off. It was really crazy. That was, yeah. So I brought her home first. So she was my first haunted item. Her name's Margarita. She is 17. She came here from London to New York. She lived in Manhattan. And this was her mirror. She owned it. And she was murdered when she was 17, by a gentleman named David. And it was in the 1920s. So there you go. That's Margarita's story. Um, yes. And now you're going to laugh, because besides Pedro, who somebody sent me, and Teresa, who somebody sent me, all the other items came from the same thrift store. And the gentleman who runs the thrift store is an empath but doesn't know it. And all he wants to do is speak to his mother, who recently passed away. She's attached to an item of hers that he has in his thrift store. Of course, it's not for sale, because it's, you know, he keeps it in the back. And he's like, oh, and when I was telling him about paranormal stuff, because he was like, what do you do with all the dolls? And I'm like, all your dolls are haunted. Eventually, I'll probably have all your dolls in my house. Because he has 3 other ones. The one of them is really big and gorgeous. I would love to have that doll. Um, um, Don, how are you, sweetheart? How are you, sweetie? Carol, hi. But she's $45, and she's big. She's bigger than Dawn back there. That's Dawn. Dawn is a lamp. She lights up. Um, so I don't know. Like, and then there's 2 other little ones I know must be related. They're next to each other. They've been there forever. And together they'd be like $40. So, and I can't take one without the other. Like, I don't know. But the thrift store has been closed, so I can't even, like, maybe haggle with the guy and say, "Can I borrow them or pay them off or something?" Since I know the guy um pretty well, because I'm always shopping there. But when they reopen, we'll see. Maybe we can make a deal with him. But anyway, so that all the dolls came from there. Don, I hope you're feeling better. Um, so first one was Margarita. Then the next baby doll who came home with me was Catherine. So Catherine's the really active one. And so I talked to her, and I even, in the park where I went when I had the SB7 before it wasn't working, talked to her brother, who said, clear as day, it's in my video, are you going to help the doll? That's the same day I brought her home. And I'm like, why is he talking about the doll? So that was her. I brought her home. And her brother was talking to me on the SB7, wanted to know, he crossed over. So he's going to be the one to help cross them over, I think, because he's the only one that connected to me on the spirit box, that I know that's crossed over, because they say he's crossed over. So do all of these have an attachment? Do all dolls have an attachment? No. Good night. Good night, Roman Biscotti. I'll see you soon, and we'll probably be here a little while. So if you fix up that phone and don't fall asleep, you can come back. We'll be here. Yeah, it's very cool, right, Amanda? So okay, so yeah, so Catherine, that's this little one. So after I brought home Catherine, let me tell you Catherine's story. So Catherine, the ages and dates, sometimes I get confused. I know Catherine's 4. Catherine is from Queens. I know that much. Well, let me find her page. I wrote down all the information I could find on them. Okay, so and I kept wondering why I was getting Spanish a lot on my spirit box. Margarita speaks Spanish, but anyway, actually now so does Beth. Um, so yeah, so um, she died in the 1950s of the measles. She lived in Queens. She's Greek. She was 4 years old when she passed away. She always tells me "so" on my spirit box because I kept hearing "lipone, lipone," and I'm like, I know that's Greek. What is it? And it's like, well, so, like, that's what she does to me. This thing has not freaking stopped. So, yeah. So her and her brother died. Now, the one who contacted me in the spirit box, they told me his name was Peter. He died in his 40s. He was around in his 40s somewhere, and he died in the 90s. So, he died in the 90s. So that's what I know about her brother and her. That's Catherine. So the next doll I brought home, yeah, 4-year-old. Yes. Gary, you're leaving us? Good night, Gary. Is Gary leaving? Or is Sharon leaving? I'm sorry if anybody is leaving. I apologize because I was reading. Yeah, they're very excited that I guess maybe because they're talking to you guys. Um, I didn't know if they wanted to talk. I don't like putting. You know, I'm not one of those people who sit there, and like purposely want all these haunted dolls so I can have a channel because I could do lots of stuff on my channel. I don't want to exploit the spirits, but I wanted to show off their clips. It just hit red. Wow. I wanted to show off their clips and because I know they're going to cross over soon now that we have the spirit box that Eddie and Jen said. Say thank you to Eddie and Jen because they got the spirit box so we could call Peter. Yeah. So, yeah, they still want to talk. Yeah, maybe I could take out the because like I said I don't have batteries for the I didn't charge my batteries. I could take out the I don't know how much you guys understand it. For me, I have to listen back to the app. The app is very good, but I have to listen to it with headphones on. And then I find out like so much stuff. But anyway, yeah, but they're excited. But so yeah, so that was Beth's story. Um so the I'm sorry, that was Catherine's story. So the next spirit that came to me was Teresa. Teresa came from another YouTuber sent it to me. So she is so cute. Teresa is 3 years old. She Her last name is O'Sullivan, Teresa O'Sullivan. I sat there for a long time going through every Irish name to figure out her last name with like the alphabet and everything. Yeah. So Teresa O'Sullivan, she was 3 years old when she passed away. She lived in Ireland. She died in the hospital after a bombing in 1970s, like the Northern Ireland conflict. So she died, I believe, July 16th, 1970. Um, and she was with another doll, and he is with Irish Whiskey, Greg from Irish Whiskey Paranormal. He got the other doll that was with her. He's a little um they needed to be away from each other. Let's put it that way. They were together enough. So yeah, so that's Teresa. That's the next doll that I received. Oh, Gary, yes, much love, sweetie. Take care, honey. Thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, you can see all the excitement. Maybe something exciting will happen. You could tell. Did she just blink? Or was that like the smoke or something? Or a glitch on the screen? Beth, it looked like she blinked out of the corner of my eye. I don't know. You guys gonna have to tell me if you saw any of that. You guys are gonna have to tell me. It might have been just the smoke that made the camera weird. I don't know. All right. Sorry. 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 Okay. So after Teresa came, I went and I brought Beth home. This little cutie. Um, I left her the first time in the thrift store, and then because I brought home Catherine, but there was something about her, and I went back and I brought her here. And after I brought her here, made a video about the thrift store. Somebody told me that I had to go back and get the other doll that was in the electronics section. And I was like, why? And so funny enough, let me tell you, it did look like that. Okay, Carol, I'm not insane. I mean, sometimes the camera glitches, but it looks really clear on my screen here, so that's it kind of threw me off. But anyway, so and I wish I could turn Margarita around so you don't keep seeing me in her reflection. Let's see. If I turn her this way, can you not see me as much? There you go. Maybe that's better. So, yeah. So I'd have to move far up for you to see me. So I figured, ooh, you guys are talking up a storm on there. Okay. So, yeah, I'm telling you stories. I hope that's okay with you guys. So, yeah, it did look like, yeah. So, okay. So somebody told me I had to go get the one on the electronics after I brought home Beth. And I was like, okay. So I did. I brought her home. So let me tell you their stories. So Dawn, oh, here we go. Not Dawn. Let's do Beth first. Beth, I should have put their pages in order, but I just wrote it down as I did the spirit rods, so they're not on the right pages here. Okay, so Beth came from the same thrift store. She is 7. She was 7 when she passed away. She lived in Suffolk County, and I think Islip, the town next to me. She died of a car accident, and her Dawn, were in the same car accident. They were friends. They're the exact same age. They're 7. They both died in that same car accident. And that's why she was so adamant that I bring her home, that she even, like, somebody in my comments had such a feeling that I had to go back and get the doll that was on the electronics table. So there you go. That's what happened there. Karen, how are you? So yeah, so isn't that funny? So basically, so they both died in the 1920s in a car accident. They both lived in Islip. They were friends. They're both 7. Beth speaks Spanish, and she actually bears resemblance to the doll that she picked to attach to. Dawn doesn't bear that attachment, but she also lived in Islip, of course. And they basically, after they passed away, Beth and her went to Beth's house, and they attached to the 2 things that were in the house, which was this lamp and that doll that looked like her, and were with the family and passed down all this time from the 1920s until finally the last relative, passed away, and they ended up at the thrift store. So together, amazingly enough, and now they're here together. they're gonna cross over together. So there you go. That is that's their story. Fallen Angel, hi, how are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We're going over all the dollies, their stories, because I feel that they should tell their stories before they cross over. Um, I hope you could kind of see. I know she's kind of blocking Victoria because I want to get to Victoria's story. I don't know which a better way to put her so you could see Victoria. Victoria's back there, so we're gonna get to Victoria. So that's the story of Beth and Dawn. Dawn is this tall one. She is a lamp. She lights up. So the next one that I got was actually Victoria, and then I got so Victoria has a very sad story. My Victoria is this pretty girl. As soon as I looked into her, she was new. Like usually there's not a lot of new dolls. I mean, all the dolls he has in that thrift store has been sitting there a long time. But she was new. I saw her right away and I was like, oh my God. And I looked into her eyes and I was like, holy cow, this one has a story. So I took her home with me and her story is really sad. So she's 12 years old. She passed away when she was 12. She's from Long Island here somewhere. We didn't ask her tons of questions because she was super upset and probably still super upset, but I hope she feels more comfortable here with all the girls. We have her like 2 months, maybe more, maybe like 2.5 months. And she, so she was 12. She's from Long Island. She passed away 4 years ago. So she's a new spirit. See, all the other ones were like the 1920s. Yeah, so the Margarita was 1920s. The two girls were 1920s. The 4 spirits that were here were 1870. Teresa was in the 70s. But this little one, 4 years ago, she passed away. 4 years ago. And basically, her mother caused her accident and it wasn't an accident. So basically, her mother pushed her and she had some kind of fall and she died. So she's very upset. You know, who could blame her? So yeah, so she's gonna cross over with the girls too, and I hope she's gonna find peace and love on the other side, and I hope she found nice friends here. So yeah, heartbreaking. If I ever saw that mother in the street, well, I might be in jail. So yeah, so that's that baby. So she attached to her doll because probably, you know, basically she was she was upset, of course. And then the mother gave away her doll because this was her beautiful doll. And not only that, her mother was never punished. Her mother, you know, because it was declared an accident that she fell. So yeah, so that's for the rest of my life if she did that, right, Jeff? But you know, like she said, she attached to the doll, and then her mother gave her stuff away. If you know, yeah, that's heartbreaking, a heartbreaking story. So that's Victoria, my little princess Victoria. I love her eyes. So yes, and she has her pretty flowers too. I love the carnation in her hair. So okay, so the next one is Petro. And Petro also came from a YouTuber friend of mine, Lorena. She was on my panel once. I hope she's well. I know she had a surgery and I hope she's feeling well. So this young boy, he's a teenage boy. He's 17 years old. He passed away in the 1930s from the measles. So I have this young lady, Catherine, this little cutie, passed away of the measles in the 50s, and he passed away from the measles in the 30s. So, kind of crazy. She bought him at a store owned by a Greek man. Um, so I don't know if maybe, um, he said he was brought over by a family member, but then I don't know if the family members owned the store or they, the owners bought him. So, yes, but so he's a cutie little one too. Hey, Pammy, how are you? How are you, Pammy? Texas. What happened to your comments? Well, YouTube is being funny. So if you wrote something that maybe that YouTube thought was a little iffy, they just hide it. They don't even. And then I do have some curse words blocked. So I don't know. So if you said something that might have been construed as one of those weird words that I have, crazy cat lady, how are you? It would automatically disappear. So I apologize about that, Texas. Danny, is Danny here? How are you, Danny? Danny, we're just telling the doll's story, and the dolls are. Danny's here. You remember Danny? Yes. Well, look, they're getting it up to yellow for you, Danny. We're just telling the baby stories, and they're talking with the they're loving the EMF meter with the lights. I'm gonna give them. I got a few more things to play with, but probably they're gonna be, by the time I get them, they'll probably be crossed over. But then I'll have to go find some more dolls. They did give me some hints of what other dolls at the thrift store are haunted, so I'd bring them home and cross them over too. But anyway, so yeah, we're just gonna help all the babies. We're gonna try to help all the babies. So yes, so the last one we got was Brie, and she's very recent, and she's a pretty doll too. She has a music box. So if a music box starts playing, that's when everybody can run. I don't know. Brie, can you play the music box for us? Well, oh my God, look at it. It went all the way to orange. She's like, I'll think about it. Maybe she'll think about it for us. Maybe she'll think about it. So Brie is in her 20s. She's 27. She died in the 1950s. She also died of the measles. So that's 3 I have that died of the measles. She didn't believe she was dead, so she didn't cross over. She attached to the doll. It was her doll. Her parents are passed away, but her siblings, she still has siblings that are alive. And she lived in Long Island too. So that's Brie. So yeah. Oh, sorry, Pammy. I'm glad you found him. Oh, thank you, Texas. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Texas. You're so sweet. Thank you. Wow. I feel blessed. I got all these gifts. Oh, thank you. Yes. The little sweeties are they deserve to be happy, especially the babies, 3, 3, 17, 12, 2 7-year-olds, a 4-year-old, even the 17 and the 27, they were all young. These are all babies. I call them babies because besides Brie, all of them are could be my kids. Have a good night, Texas. Come back after your room hopping. We'll be around. Um, we'll probably be here for a while because the girls, I think, want to talk a little bit, and the boys. I keep forgetting I have a boy now. We watch some. I put on they like Barbie movies and stuff, so we put that stuff on for them. Jen is sending you hugs, guys. She's oh, I told them that it went to it went to this to Orange. Jen cooking for Mama. Okay, honey. Okay. Ooh. So yeah, so they are nap time. Good night, Danny. Thank you so much for coming in. I know Danny loves dolls. But they're all sweeties. They're all little sweeties. They're not the dolls like you have. They're all little sweeties. But it's funny when I did the spirit rods, and that's on my channel too with Catherine, and I got all those orbs. I said, "Does this doll move?" And because why I thought that was up on the shelf where I have her, I had little Halloween decorations that because it was right after Halloween, and they were like it was a little like vampire and a little skeleton or something, and they were up there for the longest time for like a month because I put them up, for Halloween, and they were up, and it was a little after Halloween. I think it was like the second week in November or something when I got her, and I came in, I put her on the shelf with them. The next day I came, they were on the floor. So I asked, like, does this doll move? And they're like, and she said, yes. And I said, okay, well, don't move while I'm doing this because you'll scare me. Because I wasn't sure how I felt about that, because I didn't, because the mirror doesn't move, of course, or whatever. So I didn't know how I felt about to send them all the dolls. Yeah, I don't know. No, he's gonna have when Danny's putting together his haunted room. He's gonna have two crazy dolls. I think he has two, but they're not nice. So he would probably want a nice doll, but we'll leave him with those the evil ones that have to be taken care of. We have the cuties here. We have all the good little girls and boys. I would be the same way. Yeah. But if you guys have any questions for them, I guess I could take out my spirit rods and you can ask them questions. Basically I told you what I found out about them. The years they passed away, how they passed away, where they lived, if they speak the languages, if the dolls were theirs. Um, so this was Bree's doll. Catherine, I don't think it was Catherine. That doll wasn't hers, but this doll looks like she looked in real life, and that's why she liked it. Um, Victoria was her doll. Peter, I believe it was his doll. Teresa, um, it wasn't her doll. Um, and Dawn, it wasn't her doll, but it was Beth's doll, and Beth, uh, that was in her house. So, and this was her mirror. So, yeah, it's funny how they kind of pick, I guess, like, wow, this EMF is I never ever in my life seen this before where this EMF is just like, I'm gonna stay on yellow. Like, it's unbelievable. Wow, Amanda, that's cool. That's really cool. I love snow globes, so I would probably like that. Um, I probably would. Yeah, they're excited, I guess. They've been sitting up on their shelves and but today, yeah, no. um But they did like so yesterday I made them their clips, or I think yesterday I made them their clips. Yeah, yesterday or the day before. I sat there making them all clips because I was doing a making clips the other night, and Tammy came in and she's like, "Beth and Catherine want a clip." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so I made, and then I'm like, "Well, I can't make them two and not make everybody a clip because that's not nice. Even though they didn't talk to Tammy, that doesn't mean they don't want one." So I'm like, "I'm making one for everybody." It's cool until it happens to you. No, well, like I said, I had a lot of things happening to me. Well, but I don't know if they really want to talk. So listen, since Catherine, I know you said you can move. I don't know if the other guys can move. I never asked them that question. I guess I didn't want to know that question. But I know, Brandon, how are you? I know that Catherine can move. Gary said he saw this gentleman move his hand. I thought I saw Beth's eye blink, but I don't know. But yeah, Catherine, if you can move, if you can move your arm or your head, or where, you can look in the camera. Because everybody came to see you guys. Ooh, Jeff, that's crazy. Yeah, and I never seen that before. And I usually have the EMF up there. I just recently changed the batteries. And I said, I'm not gonna put it on because every time I leave it up there, it doesn't do anything, I'm like, ugh, but I guess maybe because they're happy, they're on TV. They're on TV basically. Um, he did it on purpose. Wow. So he wasn't like a residual, because usually the ones who walk through you are usually residual. They don't know you're there. They're just following their daily whatever they're doing, because they do it over and over again. It's like a residual. But yeah, not good. I would have been like, see ya. Yeah, so you guys are gonna tell me if you see any any movement, because I'm looking down at the comments. Besides my hair clip, because of course this is my hair clip. Almost like falling through ice. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, because they, like, most of them were babies, right? So they didn't even. And then, when you pass away at 4 years old, can you imagine, like, you didn't live any. I try to put like cartoons on for them and stuff. I could see it. My clip. um, yeah, but that's my clip moving. If you see something over here, I'm gonna throw my phone. Stop. You'll be scared. That's what I thought, that I would be scared. But I decided no, because I know that they're not harmful. At first, when you don't know, um if something could potentially hurt you, you get scared. You see all these movies and these horror stories, like, I went to somebody's channel and they were like playing a replay of something that I don't watch, because I don't like scary, like gory scary. I don't mind, you know mysteries and stuff like that, but I don't like gory, scary. So, and supposedly the spirit threw her against the wall where there was a nail and, and then started dragging her down. I, this was like 5 days ago. I shut it right off when she started, telling the story. And it's still stuck in my head, this gosh darn thing. And I'm like, oh no, oh no, not one bit. Um, but yeah, but now that I know them all and they've been here with me for a while, like I said, Bree is the newest one. I think she's here maybe since February. Yeah, February, right? Because the thrift store closed, I think, either February or the beginning of March. The thrift store closed when all this stuff started happening, which was like the last week in March or something, and it hasn't opened up yet. So, um, yeah, they're hitting past yellow. Betty, how are you, sweetie? I'm sorry I went live, but I'm gonna watch your video. I saw you posted one. Now I just put my hand in front of. Let me grab my ashtray. Yes, Betty, we just told all the Dolly story. 2? You put up 2 videos? Oh, cool. We just told all the dolls and the mirrors, all the haunty items, and the spirits in the house. We told their stories, and the girls have been lighting up the EMF, and the boys, I guess. They're just really excited. Although ever since the EMF started going crazy, as soon as I opened the box where John was, you know? So I guess he was happy to come out for a sec. Yep. Yeah, right? So I put the box over there because the box was somewhere else. So as soon as I put the box over there, does the box make it go higher? Not really. I thought maybe if we put the box closer would go higher, but I guess they're just making it go. They're gonna kill the battery on it. Hi, how are you? Now, I'm sure I'll say your name incorrect, and I apologize. I'll probably call you Eder. Eder. I believe that's the name, the last name. Um, it's nice to meet you. Because I'm horrible with names. Or maybe it's Tanya. Is it Tanya? Did I say that right? Tanya? Ooh, you're going up to the orange girls? Wow. Can you get it to red? That's this one. The last one. I know it's hard, but I bet since you guys are keeping steady yellow, you can get it to red. I mean, it is going to the orange. You see the orange blipping. Okay. Only way to pronounce it. What are you writing, Pammy? Stupid keyboard. Yes. Yes. We just told their stories. Um, each one of them have a story, even the mirror here. Um, these dolls all have attachments, and they all have a story, of course. And most of them are all little. They're little girls. I have a little boy. Well, little. He's 17. He's a teenager. And the mirror's a teenager. She's 17 too, Margarita. And then Bree's 27. But all the rest, I have a 3, 4, and 2 7-year-olds and a 12-year-old. So they're all babies to me. They're all little babies. Oh, the keyboard changed size and now it's smaller. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Sorry, girls. Getting smoke in your face. But We were just trying to see if maybe that they could show you guys something. I don't know. But you might see orbs. Usually I don't see the orbs until I play it back, but if you guys see orbs, let me know. Because Catherine is famous for orbs. It got smaller. Now she's got caps on. I wrote it down, Amanda. I wrote it down like you know, yeah, you know what? I can't remember birthdays, but I can remember basically their ages. And it's hard to remember what years they passed away in, but I can remember their age. That's about it. Jen says that you guys are loved and they all love you and they're excited to be here hanging out with you guys. Yeah. And Jen and her husband, the one who sent us the new spirit box. Yeah. So, what video quality are you shooting in? I don't know. I'm just using YouTube Live. I just hit the go live from YouTube, so I don't know what the hell it's doing. But it's using my webcam from, so you know, from my, it's using my darn webcam, so on the laptop, which isn't the best, I know. I need to get another another webcam. Yeah, dolls gave you the creeps. You might have had one with an attachment, and that's why I gave you the creeps. I mean, they never gave me the creeps. I had got some. I have some that are, you know, not don't have spirits attached that I just thought were pretty that I have too. I don't like I probably wouldn't get a clown doll, would be the only doll I wouldn't get because I'm not, clowns don't bother me, except clown dolls do. Like if you see a guy dressed up as a clown at a party, I'm not scared of that. But a clown doll, I don't know why. Yeah, maybe not so much. I wouldn't like. But yes. Yeah, they're excited. So I don't know. Let's get out the spirit rods. Maybe you guys want to ask them questions. Let's find somewhere to put this ashtray because I have everything all over the place. Spirit rods. What did I do with them? Spirit rod. Because they'll probably talk to you guys on the spirit rods. You're not cursing, right, Ox? You're not cursing, right? I'm trying to figure out where I could put this ashtray. Oh, I put it there. Love clown dolls. Oh, you would, Benny. I don't know. I thought he was talking. I think he's talking. Maybe he's talking to one of the dollies. And is that Spanish? Because both Margarita and Beth speak Spanish. Oh my God. Okay, Pammy, love you too. Pammy, I didn't do the spirit box. I said no to spirit box. Not today, tomorrow. I would let you know. Read it like Chinese, you'll get it. Okay. Do you guys want to ask a question? Does anybody have a question for any of the baby dolls? Ooh. And it's yes or no with the spirit rods, of course. So whatever question you're going to ask them would be yes or no. Oh, okay. Benny. Okay. Ooh, let's okay, are we good? Yes. Okay. So Benny wants to know how you girls like your bows. Oh, do you like your bows? We have to ask yes or no. Yes, they like their bows. They like their bows. Okay. Now, Petro, I know you're a boy, so you can't have a bow. But hmm, you want me to make you something, Petro? Yes? Okay. I gotta make Petro something. What can we make a little boy? 17-year-old boy. You guys tell me. He needs a frog? Oh. Petro, do you like frogs? No, he doesn't like frogs. He said no, Jeff. No frogs. Okay. A tie? Do you like ties? Yes, Jen. You got it. He wants a bow tie. Yes, he wants a bow tie. Okay, I'm gonna make him a bow tie. That's cool. Hi and good night. Good night, sweetheart. How are you? How are you, sweetie? I'm glad you came in to say hello. Yet no blow up dolls. I don't have any. Oh, hospital. Okay, sweetheart. Have a good night, Beth. Take care, sweetie. I'm always praying for you. God bless you. Stay well. Does he like sports? Oh, do you like sports, Pedro? Yeah, he likes sports. Oh, it just came from the Zombified was on. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. All righty. Oh, I want to ask Margarita, do you like this clip that I put on you, or did you want a different one? So wait, yes or no? I know, I'm sorry. Margarita, do you like this clip? Yes? Okay. I couldn't decide which one for her, but I think that one's pretty. Best friend, how are you, sweetie? Nice to see you. So, guys, what do you have questions for them? You can ask them things. And you can kind of ask them things that aren't related to them, and they'll try to answer them. If they can't, they'll just leave them be, um, but you could try to ask them questions like other things. Paranormal voices, how are you? Okay. That's a good question. So our friend in the chat wants to know, is there a cure for insomnia? They said yes. They said yes. There's definitely a cure. Oh, that's a good question, Jen. Jen wants to know, are you guys happy being here? And they said yes. What is it? It's only yes or no with these, but I'll tell you what. Tomorrow when I got a spirit box from Eddie and Jen, and I got to charge the batteries. And tomorrow we'll probably do a spirit box session before they cross over. So we will ask them, I promise. Hello, Puerto Rican. How are you? Question. If you attach to the dog, okay. So here's the question. Can you detach from the dolls that you're currently in? Yes. Yes, they can. So now I think I asked them this before. So you can move your attachment to another item. Is that correct? Yes. So basically, they have to go to another item, but they could detach from the doll and go like, to something else. They can go to a crystal ball, one of my crystal balls if they wanted to. Yes, yes, they could. They could go to wherever that whatever other item. Good night, sweetie, and I'll ask for you. I hope you get a good sleep. How are you, Puerto Rican? Paranormal voices. Yeah, we just told all their stories. Um, of all the spirits that are in my house. Oh, here's a good question from Jeff. Ooh, wait, let's focus. What? Let's get it straight. Okay. Um, Jeff wants to know, do you guys argue with each other? Yes. they, they do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Puerto Rican. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I wonder what they argue over, though. Well, they're probably hanging out playing. So, oh, see, now that they're doing the spirit rods, the EMF meter kind of calmed down a little. You should have saw it, Paranormal Voices. This thing has been going crazy. The EMF, like to yellow constantly for like a half hour, was insane. Um, wow. Yeah, it was crazy. I made them all hair bows, Paranormal Voice. You see them? Look how cute. Look at their bows. Yeah, like this, like all the whole night. It's been going crazy. Now I don't have nothing near it. The doll's holding it. My laptop's all the way over here, so it's pretty far from. Thank you. Ah, Jeff. Well, maybe she bought your dad a nice one. She figured it didn't matter. She just picked one of the cheaper ones and wanted to give you guys the money. That's the reason why you don't have EMF meters in your room, yeah, because they'll go off all night. Now they're going to like orange. So, do we have any more questions for the boo boos? Like I said, it doesn't only have to be about them. It could be any question. Um, and not too, yes or no, but not too derogatory. Like, am I gonna die? Because yeah, everybody's gonna die. But but like yes or no answer, yes or no questions that could be answered with yes or no. Uh, they have a male doll. This is Pedro 17. So yeah, they have to fight over him. I guess we have to get another boy one. But I guess not too many boys, I guess, would attach to dolls. I don't know. They probably attach to other things. Ah, there you go. Okay, so the artist formerly known as the Amazing WTF would like to know, is he going to have a stressful night at work? They said no. No, you're not. So there you go. Oh, here you go. So Jeff wants to know. Now this might be a little she hasn't pushed you off the table yet. Uh, Jeff wants to know if everybody gets reborn. So that's a no. So here we go. Do the spirits have a choice whether they're reborn or not? No. Hmm. So, but are some people reborn? Yes. Okay. So there is your question. Thank fudge. Yeah. So there you go. Not everybody's reborn. You don't have a choice whether you're reborn or not, but some people do get reborn. I'm not planning on coming back. I should ask that question. I don't know if they'll know that. Would you guys know, is Paranormal Voices going to be reborn? See, because you said you didn't want to come back. They might be messing with you, but they said tough tootie burgers for you. Ah. Always heard if they die in an accident or other before their time, they get another chance. I wonder I don't know if that's the case, but let's see. Um, so Jeff is curious to know. Ooh, sorry. Wait, we'll get straight here. Okay. Jeff is curious to know if you die before your time, is that when you're reborn? Nope. That obviously has nothing to do with it. Are the dolls from the area, Christina? Some of them. I told all their stories, but for whoever wasn't here, so Teresa came from Ireland. Um, she passed away in the 1970s in Ireland, and she attached to this doll, and the people who owned the doll came here to America and brought her here. Um, Kind of the same thing with him. Pedro died in Greece and attached to this doll, and they brought him over from Greece. Um, but everybody else, um, pretty much, I think, came from the area, right? Yes. She came from Queens. Dawn and Beth and Victoria came from here in Long Island. Bree, I'm drawing a blank. Where did Bree come from? Sorry, Bree, honey. Give me a sec. I I wrote it all down in the handy dandy notebook, guys, because sometimes I forget things. Um, Bree is my newest doll. Oh, she lived in Long Island too. She lived in Long Island. Yeah. So there you go. So some of them are from the area and some of them traveled really far to get here. Will there be any more bikini Easter eggs in videos? I don't know if they would know that one. Yeah, one is from Greece. That's Pedro. Pedro's from Greece. And Catherine, even though she was born in Queens, she is Greek. Yeah, so there you go. Do they think we will be able to return to work this year? Oh, yeah, we could ask them that. I don't know if they'll know, but we'll see. If they don't know, they normally don't move the so best friend would like to know if we're going to be returning to work this year. Yes, this year. So that's good. Oh, here we go. I'm not going to use the name. They'll know what I'm talking about. I'm going to just say the virus. So Jen wants to know, is this virus going to ease up soon? Yes. There you go. Okay. So, and Jeff wants to know, is he going to be alive at the end of the year 2020? Yes. Oh, Jeff, you got something to look forward to. The artist formerly known as the Amazing WTF. Do you have a name I can call you that's shorter, maybe? By the way, if you could put it in there. Um, ooh. So is he wants to know, is his cat gonna stop biting his feet so he could go to sleep? Yes, he's gonna stop biting your feet. Um, and best friend wants to know, he just got the chills. Was that one of you comforting him? Mm, they kept that perfectly still, so they don't want to answer that one, best friend. Wow. Is that maybe is that somebody, another spirit comforting him? Yes. Okay. So the question was, that is definitely a spirit comforting you. It was not one of them. WT. Uh, yeah, but but you had somebody there. Is the spirit that comforting best friend, is it a spirit that's related to him? No. So, mm-mm. Are you dolls all friends? Oh, well, so, I know the two of them are friends, but let's see. So since you guys, oh, wait, let me get it straight here. Beth, are you running the rods today? Yes, so Beth's doing them. Sometimes Marcin does them, but I can tell when Beth likes to play with them a little. So okay, so yes, I know you like to play with them. You don't have to answer that one. Hi, Patrick. So the question was, are you guys all friends now that you're here? Yeah, they're all friends. That was a good question, Paranormal Voices. Ah, I got the warm fuzzies. Now, that depends. Puerto Rican, is that me that you want to meet? Because I gotta ask them. We can't be making up silly stuff here. I can ask them. Hmm. Yes. Okay. So Puerto Rican wants to know, is are we him and I ever going to meet? Oh, so they said yes. Hmm. Oh, he wants to know, does he have your permission to meet me? Oh, they said yes. So you have their permission and you get to meet me. Oh, okay. So let's ask this question for Jen, guys. Okay. Jen wants to know. We'll do one at a time, Jen. So Jen wants to know, are the new dolls that she got, do they have attachments? Yes, they do. The dollies have attachments. Now, here's another question for you. Is Jen's house haunted from before the new dolls? Yes. So yes, yes, and yes. But we already knew that. Oh, there you go, Amanda. That's a good question. And if I missed your question, please put it in there again. Um, all right. Woo. Wait, Beth, let's focus, Beth. All right. So I know you probably know the answer before I ask it, but I want to ask it first. Okay. So Amanda wants to know, is there a spirit attached to the snow globe that she has? Yes. Oh, Patrick, you missed it. They said everybody will be going back to work by the end of the year, and it's going to ease up very soon. Um, so yeah, we did ask that. Jen asked that question. Will I ever be allowed to enter New Orleans again? Last question, and it's a long story. Okay, well, we'll ask it. Um, the artist formerly known as the Amazing WTF would like to know, will he ever be able to enter New Orleans again? They said no. I don't know what you did, but no. It's going outside. Amanda, send it to me. Amanda, send it to me. Oh, wait, let's ask. Wait, Amanda, let's ask. Is the spirit attached to the snow globe a good spirit that Amanda has? Oh, no, put it outside and don't send it to me. No, forget that. If it ain't good, we ain't taking it. Put that crap outside. It's bad. If it's not nice, it's gotta go. It involves cops. Oh, well, yeah, you. um. Yeah, no, no. Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, no. If it's no, if it's bad, it has to go outside. Yeah. Um. Oh, if Amanda puts it outside, is the spirit gonna go with the snow globe? Yes. Okay. So put that thing outside. No. Jackie, hi. How are you, sweetie? How are you? Yeah, no. If it was good, if it was a good spirit, I'd take it and I'd cross it over. But I don't want to bring any bad stuff. No. How are you, Jackie? I'm glad to see you. We're just these are my dollies, and you see, since we started talking to them on the spirit rods and they got their talking out, they kind of slowed down with their EMF meters. So that's really cool. It just goes to show you that they're focusing their energy more on this than that. Is that what's going on, girls? That's what, yes. I'm going to teach them how to use this to communicate too, like just not only turning it on and off, but I asked that question, but I'm going to ask for you guys so you could see this because I do like that answer. I know this because I know, yeah, they're already saying yes, but I'm going to ask. Best friend wants to know, are there aliens? Yes. Now, to make this clear, thank you. Let's straighten up. Uh, are the aliens from different planets? Because maybe they're okay. Yes. Okay. Because you got to make sure what aliens we're talking about. I already believe too, but yeah, they're gonna tell you. Yes. Yeah, you know what? Because right now, and I'm gonna tell you this story. Um, I what they told me anyway. Of course they could. The spirit rods right now, Beth. So not all the spirits can use spirit rods because they're hard to move. Okay, so Beth, because she in real life was what did I say? I always forget that word. She can communicate with her mind. She was telepathic. That's the word. She can use the spirit rods, and Marcin, the gentleman who first um was here with the house, he can use the spirit rods. None of the other spirits can use the spirit rods. Although I never asked if Bree or anybody could. Um you don't mind I asked that question, guys. So um Beth and Marcin, are you guys still the only two in the house that can use the spirit rods? Yeah. So I didn't ask, I forgot to ask because Bree's new and I didn't ask that, but they're the only two who can use them. So it's on the porch. It's going to turn into ice and freeze out there. Listen, but then it's going to break. Girl, listen to me. Wrap it up and throw that crap in your garbage can. In your garbage can. Yeah. How could I say? Is that the right word? She can use telekinesis. Holy cow! That thing really went up high. No, I think they're wanting to talk. Um, so the best friend wants to know if it's okay if they ask you questions. Do you mind? So it's okay. You can ask them questions. They don't mind. No, they don't mind. They really want to talk today. I made them hair clips and I got them all down and I fixed them all up so they can see you guys. So they're excited today. Okay, so here's what they told me. And I mean, I'll try to ask again on the spirit rods, but I'll tell you what I've been working with them. So, um, yeah, don't they look beautiful? So basically, I don't know. I don't want to throw too many people off. And this is just what they told me, and they haven't crossed over yet. Okay. So, um, you're gonna take this how you're gonna take it. So basically, from what I understand, when we're doing the spirit rods, I know it hit red, right? Um, It's hitting red. I know. Oh, okay. So let me ask this question for I'm gonna call him the amazing WTF, okay? So that's the short version. He wants to know if the entities in his flat, which is his house, which you guys probably know that, are they good spirits? Yeah, so you have good ones. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You have good ones. Um So basically, what I understood, best friend, is the creator. I'm going to just call him the creator, okay? So the creator left two very strong entities in charge here of the spirits. So one is who runs heaven and one runs hell. So basically, like, what we believe about the devil is not true. Basically, his job is to help the spirits that were really bad basically repent. That's his job. And the spirit that's running heaven, is his job is to make everybody's afterlife awesome. And that's basically what I understand about that. And the creator, the creator was not from this planet. And that's what I'm going to tell you on that, from what I understand from the babies. So, and just to say, because I don't want to, go against anybody's faith, but did I get that right, girls? Okay, yes. So that's basically what they understand. That's what they told me. That's what I told you. And that's what they think. So there you go. The higher power is is the higher power in aliens. So the creator, the creator, which created everything, is from a different planet. He left two spirits, beings, very higher power, one running heaven and one running hell. So there you go. So that is that's probably your answer, because the creator, like God, the person who runs heaven, who we call God, is not the creator. He just runs heaven. Somebody's running hell. There is the death, who there is a death, and his job is not to kill anybody. It's just to bring you to where you belong, heaven, um, hell, and then you take your penance or you have a great afterlife. So, there you go. That's that's what they believe. So I'm just passing on the message. Is the book of, I'm gonna say that wrong, Enoch true? Okay, let's find out. Jeff, woohoo! I know I didn't give you enough time. I'm sorry. Wait. Woo, woo. I know I didn't give you enough time to get ready. I'm sorry, Beth. Is the book of Enoch true? So they say no. Nope. Tell that higher power his friend is outside now. He's just a bad spirit. Like I said, I dealt with a very bad vengeful spirit. So thank God Danny, who was here before, he helped me get rid of the vengeful spirit with Astro. So yeah, so isn't that interesting? So I find it very interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. That's the cat snoring. That's what that noise is. My cat is snoring up a storm. Ask them if Cowboy is gonna catch his man. Okay. Oh, Jen, that's a good question too. So I'll ask Jen's and then Benny. So Jen wants to know. Let's ask: are the spirits in her house? Well, should we ask the doll separate? And yeah, well, are the spirits that she got in the dolls good spirits? Yes. Okay. Awesome. So now I want to know. You said her house was haunted. Are those spirits good? So no. So the dolls are good, but the one of them, is there only one? Oh, here, let's ask this question. Ooh, is there only one spirit in Jen's house? No. Are all the spirits in the house besides the dolls bad? Yes. So I don't know where you got those, but you got to do a house cleaning. So the dolls are good. I probably wouldn't leave them with the bad ones. Leave the dolls in the car and get rid of the do a house cleaning girlfriend. Do a house cleaning. Now, Benny wants to know, is Cowboy going to catch the man that he's looking for? Oh, they say no, he's not going to catch him. Here's a question for you girls. The spirit that Cowboy's looking for, and I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry, Pedro. Is the did he cross over? The man he's looking for? No. So is the man he looking for in the desert? Okay, so he's in the desert. Cowboy is not gonna find him. You might have to help. You might have to help. You might have to help there. So they are both here. Are they? Oh, is the spirit that they're both in the desert. I didn't ask if they were at your house. Was the is the spirit that Cowboy is looking for in Benny's house? No, he's not in your house. He's just in the desert. He's somewhere in California. He's in California, right? Yeah, okay. Is Benny able to help him find him? Yes. So you're able to help him find. Wow, and it went to orange and red. Oh, okay. Let me ask that. Patrick wants to know, is the Ouija board, what do you want to ask exactly? Is it dangerous? Is it dangerous using a Ouija board? Oh, they say yes. I never asked that question. Yeah, so the bad guy is in California, Benny. He's just, Cowboy's not gonna find him hanging out. You gotta help him. That's why he's there, for you to help him, and you're not, you got to do something. Indeed, it's dangerous. Yeah. So, yeah. And Jen needs a house cleaning, desperate house cleaning. The baby dolls are okay, so that's good, but get rid of the more than one not nice one in your house. Right, girls? Yes. Oh my God. You're going with that. Yeah. Oh, this is fun. We had the, oh, there you go, Jeff. Jeff wants to know, he bought some dolls. Do any of the dolls have attachments? No, you bought the wrong dolls. There's no attachment on your dollies. No. Nope, they didn't attach, or they didn't attach to the dolls. You said you bought the dolls, but the dolls don't have spirits attached to them. Now, can the spirits in your house attach to them? Yes. Will they? No, they probably fine where they are. Hmm. Well, maybe what we'll do is I'll try to sit with them, Benny, and I take out the alphabet, and this is how I find out like if what the years and everything. Because what I do is I on my phone or on my computer I put a the alphabet up and an alphabet that's in different colors. The zombified, how are you? And what I do is I'm like, so like let's say the vowels are all in yellow, then there's a few in blue, a few in pink, and whatever. So I put this different colored alphabet up, and I ask them questions. I can ask them yes or no because I could ask them. I want to know, let's say your last name, and then I'll sit there and I'll go, okay, does your last name start with one of the letters in pink? Does your last name start with one of the letters in blue? And if they say yes, and there's three blue letters, I'll try to figure out, and from there I can find out their last names. And that's how I found out her last name was O'Sullivan, how I found out her brother's last name in Greek. I can't pronounce it. I got to figure out how to pronounce it so I could call him on the spirit box so he could cross them over. Um, yeah, and then so that's how I do it with the alphabet. And that's how you can and that's how I figured out the years. I'm like, did you die prior? I started with 1970. I'm like, did you die prior to 1970? And if they said no, okay, so did you, and if they said yes, then I would say, did you die between 1970 and 1950? Did you die between 1950 and 1930? Like I break it down. And that's how I finally would get to like what year they passed away and stuff like that. So yeah, so even though it's only yes or no with these, you can really find out a lot of stuff using the spirit rods, a lot of stuff. So I love the spirit rods, and but like I said, some people think they don't work, but now I realize why. Because if only certain spirits can use them, because it's hard to use. um yeah, so like I said, I have 14 spirits here. I only have two spirits that can use the spirit rod. I used to only have one, and he came with the house. But if he couldn't use them, I would have thought the spirit rods didn't work. I would have been like, okay, these things don't work. But no, it's not because they don't work. It's because you don't have a spirit who could use them. So not always will they work. Um, so yeah, so that's another thing really good to know. Um, when you're doing paranormal, because people, say, oh, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. But some spirits, like I got Boomer's app. Boomer's app works for a lot of his spirits. The girls don't like it. They say it's too hard. No matter what setting I put it on, they're like, it's too hard to use. So, but they can use the meter, and Beth can use the spirit rods, and Beth will talk for them, or Marson will talk for them. Ah, that's a good question. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told all their stories. Yeah, it was really interesting, the zombified. I told all their stories, all the spirits, the mirror, all the dollies. It was really cool. Their ages, how they passed away, what years. Um, so I'm just want to ask this question for Jen. Is the bad spirits what making her son Manny so angry? So they say yes. They say yes. Yes, they're good. Um, oh, and I want to ask this other question. Whoop. So I know. Whoop. Wait, we're playing with them. Okay, I know you like these, Beth, right? You like doing the spirit rods, Beth? She likes them because it's her way of talking. So that's cool. I have a question. I want to say, best friend wants to know: do all spirits tell the truth? So not all the spirits tell the truth. So yeah. Oh yeah, they can, and I'm sure. And you know what I like too about like Beth running the spirit rods. She's 7. She's a 7-year-old like girl. So mm, I have 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 12-year-olds. So to me, like they're like little sweeties. So they're innocent. So they're probably gonna be the last ones to lie to you. But they could, they play around with me sometimes. Like they might have been playing around with paranormal voices when she said, "Well, I'm not coming back." And then I asked her, "Is she gonna come back?" And they said yes. So they might have been playing with her there. So they might be playing sometimes, but they're yeah. Yeah, the energy is crazy. I have a headache and that's all right though. We're enjoying ourselves. We are. Oh, that's a good question. Well, I don't know. Best friend wants to know, Beth, do you always tell the truth when you do the spirit rods? She says yes. She always tells the truth. She says she always tells the truth. Yeah. They're they're like I said, they're really good. They're cuties. Yeah. A lot of energy today. A lot of energy. So I don't know, you guys still all look the same. You didn't want to give like a little you didn't want to give like a little wave. I know this is hard to do. Here we go. We're gonna ask them this question. I want to ask them this question. Can any of you move? So yes, you guys can move your dolls. Okay. So would you guys move on camera for them? So they said yes. Okay. So we'll leave it rolling. You guys are on there and we'll see if you guys move. Amanda, cover your eyes. Oh, Benny, that's a crazy question. I'm gonna let them they said they might move for you guys because they can move. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna wait a second because it probably takes a lot of energy. So and best friend says thank you for the positive um company because she's enjoying herself. It's a she, right, honey? Yeah, yes. I think best friend is a she. So so you gotta watch for them if they move. Yeah, no, I'll ask that question. They have lots of things about that. Looks like Beth is moving. Ah, Beth looked like she blinked her eye before. But I think, if it's very subtle, I know Catherine can move. She said, if you move your arm up, Catherine, they could definitely see that, I think. Pretty sure. Although Petrol, they said they saw you move your hands before. I don't know if you did, but oh, and here I am smoking. How are you gonna see? How are you gonna see? Back up a little. Can one of you girls push him? Why him? You would push the boy. They're gonna there. Hmm. But we'll see. We'll see if they when we watch this back, who knows? They could have moved 100 times and we weren't paying attention. or or the boys can push the girls. Wow, the EMF is going to red now. No pushing. And they're using a lot of energy playing with that EMF. Pedro's cursing me out. Yeah, because they like this EMF meter. Have you ever seen anything like this? I mean, I never seen this like so I don't know, red. Like now it's like steady orange. It's insane. Yeah, it's going crazy. Hmm. Would you like to see one of them turn directly to the camera? Well, they could, but I think they're all facing the camera. Or the or the lamp one turn on by herself. Well, if she turned on by herself and she's not plugged in, that would definitely be the most exciting thing I've ever seen. That most certainly would be. Don't do that because I don't want you to hurt yourself. That would use a lot of energy, I think. But you can but like I would think, since their hands all have motion, that they if they moved a little, their hands, that would probably be the easiest. Although Beth's head does move back and forth. I think Dawn's head moves back and forth. See, like Teresa doesn't. Teresa, she has the soft body, and then just her face and her hands are the plastic, but she has that soft, squishy body. So I don't know if technically she'd really be able to move, maybe only her hand. Um, so also, I think it's the way the dolls are. Amanda, have such a good night, honey. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm glad we got to the bottom of your problem. So hopefully your house will be quieter now. Yes. Oh, the spirits got it to red, so I think Amanda's gonna have a good night. Yes, I think she is. So now I wanted to ask if anybody knew about mirrors because I have, her here a little while. Like I said, she was my first one. Maybe about a year now I might have Margarita. Are there any I'll ask that, Jeff. And there's like veins coming out in the mirror, which when I got her, there was no veins. Like the mirror is a little like I didn't want to wash it, clean it because I was afraid because it has dots on it. But it's so old. It's from the 19. It's probably before the 1920s. I didn't want to wash it, But the veins coming out in the mirror, I never seen that before. Oh, so Puerto Rican says he'll send you guys candy. So if you want some, you gotta raise your hand. Puerto Rican, then you better send that candy. Oh, much love. Oh, mirrors. Yeah, but this one has an attachment. That's Margarita, so she's all right. Yes, that's Margarita's in there. Hmm. Margarita is a 17-year-old spirit. Patrick, in the beginning, I tell everybody's story. Everybody. But we'll ask some more questions. I'll go back because I did have some questions. I wanted to ask one for Benny. I wanted to ask Jeff had a question, I think, right? Yes. So so Benny though, yes, but that's why I have the mirror. That's Margarita. That was the first haunted item I brought home, Patrick, was the mirror. She had so much energy. Every time I touched it, I was like, "Oh my god!" It made my hands tingle. That's how much energy that mirror had. And every time I touched the mirror, I was like, "Holy cow!" I didn't want to buy her. She was expensive, like, and I wasn't gonna buy her. I'm like, "Oh my god, this mirror's expensive because it's an antique mirror, whatever." And the thrift store was there forever, and I really went there to get a camera, which is so funny because I don't use it. I use my phone camera. It's just easier than carrying all this stuff. So, yeah, but anyway, so I bought the camera, and then because I bought the camera, she said, "Oh, I know you keep looking at that mirror. I'll give you a good price." So she took $10 off the mirror. So instead of $40, it was $30 at that time a year ago. And I was like, I probably shouldn't buy a mirror $30. What, what am I going to do with it? I'm not like an antique dealer, but, I'm glad I brought Margarita home because now, something in the mirror called to you. Yeah, that's what I kept going back and picking her up, and she had so much energy. Holy cow. Is it sterling silver for that price? No, Benny, not at all. Um, I'm gonna finish my cigarette and I'll take her off and I'll show her to you. I'll show you the back and the detail on her. Don't you wish it was sterling silver, right? Yeah, for that price. Yeah, they had her $45. Actually, I think she took 15 off because she gave it her. I bought her for $30. Yeah, which I guess for an item that actually has a spirit attached, that's a good price, but they didn't know that there was a spirit attached. So, like, um, you know, I thought it was pricey, right? Yeah, worth 100 with Margarita. That's right. And Margarita, she's a sweetie and she speaks Spanish on my I didn't know who was speaking Spanish to me. Yes, she's better off with me. And maybe that the lady knew that. And that's why she said to me, "Oh, you want that mirror?" Because I looked at it a few times and I put it back and I put the other stuff. And she's like, and she gave me a good deal on it. But so yes, I'm gonna show you. So that's the mirror. Show you there. And that's what's on the other side of the mirror. And it's like, I want to say maybe brass. That's what it is, brass. And I have the clip on her, but I'll show you the work on the handle. I'll put your clip back in 1 second. See the work on the handle? And so that's that. That's the mirror. That's Margarita. Oh, I'm gonna put you back, and then I'll put your clip on. So I have her on one of those things that hold like fancy plates, so she could be up a little so you could see her. So yeah, she's pretty. Okay, so we wanted to ask some more questions if you guys don't mind. Okay, so yes, I know she is. She passed away in the 1920s, Patrick, and she was 17, and the mirror belonged to her. So I'm assuming the mirror would be around that age, from the 20s. I used to have a brush and a comb. It used to have a matching brush and comb, I'm sure. Oh, good question. Oh, we could ask that too. Margarita, did your mirror have a matching brush and comb? Yeah, Benny, how'd you know that? So is the mirror also from the 1920s, or is it older than that? Oh, yes or no? I know, guys. I always get them with that. Is the mirror from the it was made in the 1920s? Oh no, so maybe it's older than that. So it's older than the 1920s. Yeah, so it's a super big antique. Yeah. You could see the set in your head. Okay, so wait, what was the question? Oh, so Jeff wanted to know. Let me go back for a second because I know Jeff had a question and so did Benny. Um, if I could find the question, I'll raise my hand for candy, you guys. Oh, Jeff wants to know, are there any spirits in his house? Yes, Jeff. You do have spirits in your house, but they're not in the dolls. And then Benny wants to know, and I don't know if you guys know this, or some things they can't tell us, so we'll see. Is man gonna be the destructions of themselves? Is that the right? Yes. Well, they knew that part, Benny. Yeah, we're gonna be the ones that destroy ourselves. Is Margarita commuting? Oh, so Margarita, are you showing Benny what the set looks like in her head? Yes. She's communicating with Benny. They know. Yeah, and they weren't afraid to tell us because some things I asked them and I'm like, "Can you tell me this?" And they stay still, or they'll say, "No, we can't tell you this." So some things they can't tell me, but that they told us, "You're just gonna kill your damn selves, people." Yeah, you're gonna be the destruction of men. Is gonna be your damn selves. Yeah. Oh, they're still so excited. That EMF is crazy. EMF, yeah, the meter's going nuts. Nuts. Mhm. Did anybody else have any questions for them? Right. Yes. But you know what the funny thing is? Even if we know it, how do we stop it? Because there's so many men on the planet, right? Oh, well, I can use the um like I said, I don't have batteries in the SB7. Um, do you guys want to try to communicate on the Spirit Box app? Oh, yes, right away. So, okay. So, oh, Patrick wants to know, can you make the EMF stop blinking? Can you guys put it back down to green? I know you are excited, but let's see. Can you do that? Can you? Well, I don't know, Patrick, because you know why? It's sitting right next to the dolls. So I don't know if, what if I take it, if I move it? I don't, they're having so much fun with it. Well, there's so much damn energy here. I don't know. Trying to see if I move it further away. Oh, there you go. Oh, no. It's just, it doesn't matter. They're all, oh, here. Now it stopped. But I think, so Bree has a lot of energy, so I think it was, Bree has a lot of energy. Maybe she's holding it. That's why, because this is Bree. She's 27. So Bree likes touching it. Well, even if I put it there, they're still playing with it. I figured maybe if I moved it, but no, they like it. Slap her hand. I knew it. Okay, so let's do a little spirit box app. And see. I hope you guys are going to be able to hear it. Let me turn off the damn notifications. Do not disturb. Okay. So this is the spirit box app that I use. It's called the SGK one. Now they put some new feature down here. I still haven't played with it. But this looks like maybe it could record embodied voices. I'm very curious about this. I have to see. But anyway, so this is what it looks like. It has an EMF meter up here. And then this is the part which it scans and it will talk and then it records. So it's really cool. I love this one. You guys will get to hear it. I wonder if the EMF meter is working here. Oh, yeah. See, as soon as I go over here, it hits 3. It's not as big. I'm sorry, Catherine. It's not as a big, like it doesn't sway really big, this one, ever, but. Yeah, they stopped it. It's gone to green as asked. Yep. Yeah, they did. They'll stop it. If they'll stop now, maybe they'll stop the meter. Oh, I said maybe now they'll stop the meter so that they can talk on the spirit box. I want to ask them though, because I've been dying to tell them. Going to go to bed. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, we're gonna do some spirit box. I just wanted to ask you guys, listen, help me out with the sweep rate here, because sometimes I have problems. Is the sweep rate better to the left? No. So should the sweep rate go all the way to the right? Yes. Okay. So we'll put it the way they like it. So I said all the way to the right, right? Right. Okay, let's see. All right. Hello? Can you guys hear it? Hello. That's a lot of hellos. Who's talking with us? Can you each say your names? Hey, Colt. Can you say hi to Benny? So I hear Rob. I thought I heard John. What about Catherine? Can Catherine say hello? Jeff wants to know, Pedro, do the girls pick on you? Marcin, I haven't talked to you in a long time. How are you? You guys write in the chat what you hear. Oh, wow, a car alarm. Margarita likes doing that. On the better speaker. Okay, Benny's turning on the better speaker. She wants to hear you, girl. I hear all the boys talking. Where's the girls? Benny says she could hear you, Margarita. Oh, that's cute, best friend. Benny says your vanity set is beautiful. Wow, Jeff. Do you guys want to watch coffee? You know I love my coffee. Do you guys like being on TV? Hi, Mittens. Are you guys fighting to talk? They say like, come meet us? Yeah, they came to meet you guys. They did. They came to meet you guys. Oh, Patrick, have a good night. So I wanted to ask you a question. Is there still only 14 of you guys here? There's more than 14? Good to see you too, Patrick. I'm glad you came by. All right, Mittens. Oh, thanks, Patrick. So are you guys happy that this week you're going to cross over? You're going to go to the light, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to miss you guys. You're going to miss my silliness. Ooh, you playing music for me? Something about John. That's you, John, talking? Well, how are you, John? Ooh. Did that say Jen and Eddie? Yeah? You have a message for Jen and Eddie? Well, you can say the message to Jen and Eddie, and then I'll pass it on to her. Well, I love you guys. Woo! They're singing. Well, thank you for talking to us on the spirit box and for answering our questions. You don't want to leave? But if whoever wants to stay, can stay, but no shit, thanks. Is that what he said to me? Yeah, but you will probably be happier on the other side. Good. Marcin, you're good? And how's Betsy and Rose and Susan? Hi, Regina. So I want to know, is there somebody else here? Tams! Other than the spirits we know, is there someone else here? If there's someone here, hello, you said my name, I hear you. If there's someone here other than who we talked about today, can you tell me your name? Hi, Carrie. Lynn and Seth, how are you? Oh, you look pretty? Who looks pretty? Was that Catherine? That was someone. Do you look pretty because of your clips? Oh, I'm glad you like your clips. We're great, Tams. Thank you. I'm wonderful. I hope you're well. I'm good, Lynn and South Adventures. We're enjoying time with the spirits and hanging out. Okay, Jeff. Well, I love you guys. I'm going to talk to you more on the spirit rods because I want to ask you some questions, and I think it's easier with the spirit rods. Okay, sweethearts? Okay. And then tomorrow, I'll use the SB7 and we can understand you more. Yeah, when I get batteries, okay? That's fine. Okay, I'll talk to you in a little while with the spirit rods, okay? Can you say goodnight? Oh. Pete? Thanks. Good night, guys. Well, I'm going to talk to you with the spirit rods. Hi, guys. I had to shut that off for a second because I could not hear myself think they are so active today. The spirits are active. Yeah, for whoever. When I was 18 again, yes. Um, well, I was 36 again this year. I don't know if I'll be 18 again, but yes, yes, Kerry. We're doing the spirit rods. Ooh, and I have a question to ask them because I just feel like somebody else was talking. Um, I felt like somebody that I didn't know was talking. That's why I asked them if maybe there's another spirit here. Um, one that I don't know. Or maybe one that just doesn't talk a lot here, but yeah, I just feel like somebody else was talking. So I'm 21 every year. There you go. And if you guys have more questions for the spirit rods, they said they don't mind. I'm 36 still. There you go. Benny and I are the same age. Um, they said they didn't mind answering some questions. So um let me ask you guys something. Is there another spirit here that I don't know about? Oh crap. I knew it. Oh Lord. Okay, is this a good spirit? Oh crap, why another bad one? Um did he follow me from somewhere? Why? Where did I go? I've been quarantined. Shit. Oh, okay. Has he been here long? Yes, and why are you guys not telling me about this? Um oh, Jeff said, is that the one that's giving off poor energy? Yeah, okay. So okay, there's a bad one, but is there another one named Kevin? Okay. Is Kevin the bad one? Kevin's the bad one. Oh. And here on somebody's stream they told me that I have a Kevin, but supposedly that the Kevin was trying to help me, but obviously he's not. He's just trying to get me to be aware of him. Okay. So, where the heck did I go? Where the heck did I go? Oh, okay. Here we go. Mm, did he come from where did I go? Oh, the tennis courts? Crap, I knew it. I went to the tennis courts twice because it's the only place I could go. When we were first quarantined and just ugh, last week. But it must have came since he's here a while. It must have came from the beginning of quarantine. Crap. Um Now, I was in somebody else's stream and they told me Kevin was um knows Henry. Does he know Henry? Yes. So he knows Henry from before he passed away? Okay. So he knows my boyfriend. Supposedly, this is what someone said. And that's why he followed me. And my boyfriend was with me that time, which was the only time he came with me on an investigation. He was sitting there playing his phone while we quarantined. Um, and my boyfriend does not remember a Kevin, so um, that he knew in real life, whatever. Um, but but so that's why he followed us. But he's not nice, so maybe that's why my boyfriend he didn't stick in his head. Yeah, I went to the the tennis courts where I caught that spirit. It's locked, but I stayed outside and I did some EVPs around it. And there on the side there's like bleachers, so I sat in the bleachers and I just pointed the camera towards it. And by the way, I caught some I think you'll see I'm in the middle of editing the video. Um Yeah, thank you so much, Carrie. I'm in the middle of editing the video and I caught this like disembodied voice, and I slowed down the video. I slowed it down to hear the disembodied voice. And as the disembodied voice was happening, I got this weird, like, black, it looks like a black orb that just appeared and disappeared out of no out of the sky. It was really weird. Um yeah, he followed me from there, but he says he knows my boyfriend, but I don't know, my boyfriend doesn't remember him. What's shaking? Oh, is the table shaking? I'm sorry, did I hit the table? I don't remember hitting the table, but I might have. We'll have to go back and see that. If they all shook, then I hit the table. If just one thing moved, then um I don't think maybe just one thing would move. Because if I hit the table, you see they all shake. um yeah, the meter's settling down. Because now the big secret's out. I think that's what they wanted to tell me. They wanted to tell me, hey, by the way, Dumbo, you brought home another stupid idiot to the house. What the frick, lady? Why you keep bringing the if they're good, I don't mind if they come by, to visit, but they're running out of energy probably too, because we have them all. We've been here 2 hours and 45 minutes. They've been making this thing jump. Come on now. Like, that's amazing. That's freaking amazing. You know? Yeah, they're up and down. Yeah, it's amazing to me. Carrie Ann, this thing has been, and if you watch like paranormal stuff, this thing has been going crazy. Even it's been going to the red sometimes. Almost 2 hours since we turned it on. Tell them to bring their own. Mm, yes. I was pretty when I was 18, but now at 39, who knows? Yeah, you need the meter in your garage. That's right. Yeah, there's tons around us, but it's when they stay that's the problem. Like, I don't mind if they, passing through, say hello. Oh my God. Now it's going crazy, the damn meter again. I don't mind them passing by saying hello. Um, but when they're like, they stay here and they're not nice, I don't like that. All right. So I'm gonna ask them another question. Sorry. Um, does Kevin want to cross over when you guys do? Yeah. Okay. All right. Is he behaving himself? Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as he behaves himself. But well, I'm sure Marson put him in his place any old way. Yeah, yeah, because this is Marston's land. Marston tell you, listen, yeah, let me tell you something. Yeah, um, because this is Marston's land. They were the first ones here. Marson, Beth, Betsy, Rose, and Susan. So because they all died in the same house fire in 1870, it was their land. They were here first, so they don't want you here. I'm sure they'll kick you the hell out. Get out of my house. Ah, thank you, Colt. Oh, the moon's stunning. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff. And if they know that I'm gonna cross, and a lot of them ask me for help, a lot of them, but I can't. It's hard. I can't help all of them. Like, okay, so I don't know if you guys know. Let me tell you this. According to the lovely ladies, and I'm not gonna say you this time, Petro, because I think Beth told me this before you came. So didn't leave you out this time. But according to Beth, the only way the spirits can cross over once they stayed here, So if they never crossed over, so when you first die and you cross over, you can come back and visit and do all that stuff, right? But if you hey, Ray, but if you pass away and you don't cross over, like they were little kids, so they were scared, so they didn't cross over. They didn't go to the light. They stayed with their families, right? Once you stay here and you don't cross over and you miss that um opening, the only way you can cross over, they said, is if someone from the other side comes and gets you, basically. That's what they told me. So all these people that just say, "Oh, go find the light." So now I've been asking, "Hey, is anybody here?" Like if I'm on the spirit box and someone asks for help, I say, "Hey, is there anybody here who crossed over? Is there someone here who crossed over? Can you help this one cross over?" Because technically, they said you need someone who crossed over already to help them cross over. They can't just like you can't manifest light out of nowhere. Like we never crossed over before. We don't know, you know? So, it's not as easy to cross over spirits as you may think. It's actually quite difficult. Otherwise, they would all be gone already. I would have crossed them over as I got them, you know? Ooh. Yeah, Carrie. So um, so I think it's my calling to help all the little baby the little ones who didn't cross over because um, I don't want them in thrift stores. I don't want them, going to bad people or, I don't want them getting destroyed. I don't know what happens. I never asked them this question, and I don't know if I wanna know, because then I'd be sad. Some things are just very sad, and you don't wanna know. Um, like, what happens if, like, they were at the thrift store and nobody bought it, and the guy destroys the doll? What happens to the spirit? I don't know. All this upsets me. Right. Now, Jeff, here's the thing, and this happens to a lot of people. You because technically it wasn't her time. She wasn't supposed to die. So if you're not supposed to die, you're not seeing any light because they're not coming for you. Okay? Cuz you're not supposed to die. You're supposed to come back. So there's only black. Actually more than half the people who've died, their heart stops and technically they're dead. They even called it on one person. Um, and he heard the doctor say it, and he woke up. All they saw was black because nobody came. They weren't supposed to go anywhere. They weren't supposed to die at that time. So that's why all you see is black. Yeah, I guess so. They said they can attach to a different item, but then what would you attach to if you don't know you're about to be destroyed? Well, I guess maybe. That's a good. You made me feel better, Jeff. Thank you. I was that always gave me like I'm like, what happens if, but they can attach to something else. Like I asked them, like, Marcin, if I need you to come with me on an investigation to protect me, can you attach to the spirit rods and I could take you with me? And he said yes. Um so they can okay, they can attach to something and come with me, but he can't come off the land unless he physically attaches to something. But they don't want to do that because they want to stay with where they're used to, of course. um which I could understand that. That's true, Jeff. They could just attach to something. I didn't think of that. My mind's always going, and I'm worried about all the babies. And I'm especially worried about the little one here, my little Victoria. And I hope she's finds peace. Yeah, why wouldn't you want to go other places? I don't know. I think it's the fear factor. And that's the thing. The fear factor is they were afraid to cross over to begin with, and they don't know, they didn't know what was around them. So they didn't go anywhere. And now they're kind of just attached to the land or whatever, because you got to attach to something, right? So they attach to the land. So they're here on the land. So I guess, technically I could say, okay, you want to come with me. Um, like one of them, I think it's Catherine, keeps asking me she wants to go to school. So one day I think I wanted to take her to the schoolyard, but the schoolyard's so damn haunted, and some of the schoolyards are not nice around here. I was afraid to bring her because spirits are also attracted to other spirits. So homeschooler, Jeff. Yes, homeschool her. Oh, that's a good question, Regina. Well, we know he can touch you, but do you want to know if there's a loved one with you, Regina? Lockdown. Okay. Regina would like to ask you guys a question. Beth, she wants to know, is a past loved one with her in her house? Yeah, she didn't even have to think about that one. Yeah. So sometimes does he give her the chills? Yes. Wow. That's nice, Regina. You have someone looking over you. Today the teachers came by and I heard all this beeping and I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I ran outside. I did record it. It was only like 2 minutes, but all the teachers were beeping and they had signs. And I guess they were going around the whole neighborhood and they had signs in the car and balloons saying they missed the kids and everything. I get a feeling of fingers running through my hair. Ooh. Jeff, you have one that likes you too. I have one that likes me here too. um Yeah, John, the one who died in the 80s, but he was in his 70s. He has a little thing for me. Yeah, it was great. It was nice. I ran outside. It was raining though. I was like, why do it on a day that it rains, ladies and gentlemen? Like, none of the kids come out in the rain. They could look out the window. Um, they didn't come inside my complex. They were outside my complex. So I had to run out there and I filmed as much as I could for. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. So I don't know. Let me ask them. So did did you guys Beth, did you move your face for us? Yes. So see, he saw it, Beth. Jeff, you saw her face muscles and she moved for you. And did anybody else move? Yes. Oh, so we're gonna have to go watch this back, guys. We're gonna have to look carefully. Was it Teresa? Ah, Teresa. Catherine, you didn't want, did Catherine move? Yeah. Okay, so everybody was moving around for you guys. So you gotta look and watch the video. It might be subtle, but they were moving around for you. Yeah, you told me. It was great fun. But see, you guys knew it was coming. I didn't know what the heck that noise. I ran out of the house. I was like, I thought there was like police. I didn't know what it was, all this beeping going on. I didn't know if it was, I actually thought at first when I heard it almost sounded like car alarms because it was like steady beeping. That I thought that I have two right on my corner, two the Atlantic Hondas, one right across the street from each other. I thought somebody was robbing all the cars or something. I didn't know what the hell was going on at first. I was like, what is going on? What's going on? But yeah, so they said they moved for you guys. So you gotta see. You gotta watch them. Try to put you a little closer, but then you can't exactly see Margarita, but as well. But hey, Pammy! Ah, and you missed the spirit box, so you did good. You did good. Pammy, you want to ask a question to the spirits about anything? I know Pammy has a lot of questions. All right, Carrie. Spot on timing. Yes. I know Pammy doesn't like the spirit boxes because, she's got a lot of activity over there. So it stirs it up when, the spirit box is playing, even in my house or somebody else's, house. So I do, but I got nothing. Here we go. I'm going to ask a question. Is Pammy and Riri in trouble? Yeah, because I can tell that, and I've been telling you to. Can Danny help them? Okay, I'm calling Danny for you because I've been asking you to call Danny and you will not. So I am. Is there a portal in Riri's house? Yes. Okay. So is there things coming out of there? Yeah, well, I assume if there's a portal, things will be coming out of there. So, and are they nice things? No. Okay. So I'm calling Danny tomorrow. He was here earlier, but he went to sleep. But I'm calling him because I've been telling you to do that and you won't. Oh, yes, Regina. Of course I can. Regina wants to know, is her dad looking over her? Yes. Pammy wants to know, is Riri, her mom, um, is she being possessed? Yes. Is it a demon? Okay, so at least it's not a demon. It's just a bad spirit. Yes. So it's just a bad spirit. It's not a demon. So Astro could definitely help. That's why I told you. I told you to call Danny and Astro and they can help. Oh, you're welcome, Regina. Oh yeah. He moved on. They tell me, Regina, all the time, like spirits that move on, they come and check on their loved ones often. Like I asked them, I'm like, can you guys come back and visit after you cross over? And they say yes, they'll come and visit me. They'll come visit me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these dolls when they have no attachments. I gotta ask them what they want me to do. Do they want me to give them to children so they could play with the dollies when there's no attachments? I don't know. Do they want me to leave them here so when they come back they can see the dolls? I don't know. I want to ask them that. My neighbor just passed away in a bad house fire about 2 weeks ago. I didn't really know him, but wanted to say I hope he's okay. I hope he moved on. Oh, all right, Benny, no problem. That's good. Um, my best friend in your thread, did her neighbor pass on? Yes. So he crossed over? Yeah, so he crossed over. So he's nice and happy on the other side. Yeah. So And he probably knows that you thought about him, so that's nice of you. And that's terrible, house fires. Oh boy. So Pammy, are you gonna write that email or am I? I also have to poor Danny. I'm gonna make Danny work. I also need him to get in touch with Mariner, the one who sent me this one, because you don't have a demons in your house. You just have a whole bunch of nasty ass spirits. But his mama has demons in her house. But she just had surgery, so I'm trying to let her heal a little. Of course, jalapeno. How are you? We only been here 3 hours. Shit. I think my shortest live stream ever was, I don't know, 6 hours maybe. I don't know. I've always had long. Even my first one. Well, my first one might have been my shortest. I think I only went like 3 hours because I didn't know what the hell to do. But after that, they were all long. Yeah. Oh yeah. One in Colorado. Yes. We're asking the spirits questions with the spirit rods, jalapeno. So if you have any if you have a question, I can ask for you. And then we have to go back and look um at the stream and see when I asked them to move, because they said they moved for you guys. Oh, it will be 5 years. I'm sure he knows because he's looking after you. So I'm sure he knows. Can Regina, if Regina talks to her dad, can he hear her? Yeah. So if he can hear you, all you have to do is talk to him. And you'll be all set. Because he can hear you when you're talking to him. Cheers! How are you? 710 is oil upside down. Wow. How are you, oil? Upside down. Starbucks CEO is opening his Starbucks. Yes, they are opening some Starbucks. They're in other states, they're opening a lot of stuff. Here in New York State, they still are being very cautious, super cautious, I think. But anyway, so I don't know when they'll be opening Macy's so I could go back to work. But I hope it will be soon. Senior governor today say his new cases are people that stayed home. Let me tell you something. They obviously didn't stay home the whole entire time because somebody had to go out and get groceries, or somebody had to deliver the groceries, or they went to get the mail, and the shit happens. Yeah, I think so too. They got sick probably from being inside. Oh, you're in New York too, best friend? Yes. So you see. Hi, welcome back, Kerry. Yeah, so you see that's why. Oh, you're nervous to give somebody a cold? Don't worry about it. Listen, let me tell you, we were talking about this today, and I don't normally talk about this stuff because I do not. I don't mind telling you stuff that you don't know about the spirits and your God and stuff like that. But since I'm on a roll today, I might as well tell you um, that yeah, that you know, I, I was reading some crazy statistics even before this happened. So, like right now, children are not really getting sick. It's really adults, right? So, or the elderly, and most people are living. But children under 5, 800,000 a year. Children under 5 die of pneumonia every year, at least 800,000. So, to me, this flu like virus we'll get over it, and like anything else, staying inside is not going to help you, just like any other thing, you know, because you got open windows, you got people walking in front of your house, you got people delivering mail, people delivering food. Somebody in your house went out at one point or another to do something. So yeah, if you're susceptible to getting the flu, let's say, like my daughter had it. She's fine now. She was one of the first ones because she has the worst damn immune system ever. But guess what? She has the worst damn immune system ever. She gets everything. She got it. She got over it. None of us in the house got it. We didn't know because it was in the beginning of January and it wasn't here yet, supposedly, that's what she had. When we went to the doctor, they told her she had pneumonia. So there you go. Yeah, there was a lot of things that were supposed to wipe us out, but here we are. Like, tell these poor babies. So Catherine, Bree, and Petrol died of the measles. You know, yeah, people die of certain things, but now nobody dies of the measles, right? Yet babies are still dying of pneumonia. So, yeah. Yes, Jeff. So this is the problem. The numbers are inflated, right? Because um no matter what you die of, you're dying of the virus. So it's silly. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad Australia's doing good. I have a friend in Australia too. And he said he was doing well. He was mad because he couldn't come on vacation. Because when it's winter in Australia, he usually comes and visits New York. So but this year he can't travel. So he usually comes their winter, right? In Australia, your winter is just about to start. So he usually comes here, July, August into September to stay here in New York where it's summer during Australia's winter. The chemical makeup also is HIV. So, yeah. So, what is it? I don't know. It's so weird, but I'm hoping, like I said, that we'll be able to go out soon. Um, because it will take years and years for them to have a vaccine, just like it took years and years and years to have a measles vaccine. So what are you gonna keep us in the house forever? Yeah, Carrie, it's nice. When we're not in the middle of a pandemic. Otherwise, it's very nice. I'm in Long Island. I lived in the boroughs before, and now I'm in Long Island. Ooh. But oh god, I need more coffee. Ooh. Regina has another question for the babies. You got cereal too? I thought you were getting something to drink. Regina wants to know, is her dad happy on the other side? Aw, yes, he's happy. Hmm. Is he with relatives up there? Yeah, so he's hanging out with the relatives. He's hanging out with the fam. Yes, yes, Jeff. It's never our fault. It's always somebody else's, right? Always somebody else's. Oh, there you go, Jeff. Are any of the spirits in Jeff's house related to him? Oh, look, she was already saying no. She can read. Beth, can you read the chat? Oh yeah, she can read the chat. That's why before I pick it up, she's trying to answer you guys. She's reading the chat because you see the chat's also over here on the computer, and that's where she's facing, so she can read the chat. She's over here like I didn't even pick it up yet. She's like, no. Ah, Jeff said thank you, Beth. Ah, Queensland. It's a state. Oh, cool. So how is everybody fearing otherwise? Yeah. I finished those cigarettes with her. I think it's a former owner of this place before my parents bought it. Oh, it's been there that long, Jeff? Is the spirit in Jeff's house the previous owner of the house? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, Carrie Beth is one. She's I always forget the name. I told you guys this. Do you feed it if it's hungry? Well, they never said to me they were hungry. They like to watch like movies and stuff. Is one named? Oh yeah. Well, this one his is Petro, which is Pete or Peter in Greek. Petro. That's he's Greek. That's that the little I say little one, but he is yeah, Petro. He's 15. Oh, the one in your house. Sorry. I'm reading it. Um is Pete the name of one of the spirits in Jeff's yeah, okay. I don't even have to say it, Jeff. She can read you. I'm just gonna pick up the rods and yes, the one in your house is named Pete. She was already crossing them. Yes, Pete. That's his name. Now I know I have a pack of cigarettes here. Yes. There we go. Two brothers and one of their wives lived there. Now that's something. You got two brothers and one wife. Hmm. How does that work? Beth is well, that's what I was saying. She's telepathic. So not only can she it's not that she reads fast, it's that she knows what the heck you're thinking. Oh, you see the headband? Look at her, how cute. Or you want to see mine? I made this the other day. Yes, that's what I was thinking, Pammy. But look at the baby's headband. Because the baby's headband, I just freaking love that one. Can I take it down, Teresa? Let's see. Oh God. Look at her headband. Look at this. Look at this with this big butterfly I made her. Look how cute she is. Oh, the single guy slept in the building, not the house. Uh-huh. So this is adorable. She looks so cute. Teresa, I got you up to the camera. Can you say hi? This is funny. I played a game with this baby. I was using the snap camera and I didn't know that it would pick up the dolls' faces. And some dolls it doesn't because they have smaller faces, but she has like a big baby face and it would like put the makeup on her. But at first I didn't realize what it was doing and I thought her lips were moving and I almost had a heart attack. So yeah, that's look how cute. She got the blue eyes and then she got the big blue butterfly. She's so cute. Oh, okay. And try to put you back there without. How'd I have you? How'd I have you? Mm, okay, there we go. Did I miss any questions? Would my dad? Oh, Regina wants to know if her dad would be happy if she started a YouTube channel. Yes, yes, I love her flower. She has a big one. The flower came with the headband, but I added a little more poof to it, and I put like the little blue. There's a blue flower inside there, like a gem with a little pearl, and then this I added, and this stuff, and another flower, and the leaf. So I blinged it out a lot because I didn't want to just give her the headband I bought and been like, here, So I had to, because I made everybody else's. Now I'm gonna make Petro something. I'm gonna make him a bow tie. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? She is. That's Teresa. I can't say it. That's Teresa. Yeah, yes. I know it's old fashioned packing the cigarettes. Probably nobody does that anymore. My boyfriend says it's bad for you. You guys can calm it down with that. If I know it's taking a lot of energy, guys. I know. I know. Unless you like playing with the EMF, then you can play with it. What does he want? Gosh darn it. Jeff, you could set up just a recorder. Even your cell phone. I downloaded a free app, a voice recorder app, and you could just hit record and leave it in the room and come back later and see if you picked anything up. Yep. No, they're loving that EMF. They're playing with it. What I do with my ashtray, I put over there. Well, they're usually short because they usually don't have a lot of. It's usually like a few words. Um, and I'm always surprised when I hear it. Like especially, I'm surprised when I have the spirit box on, and all of a sudden I hear a disembodied voice, and I'm like, why are they like? Like, why didn't you just talk through the box? No, they were like, no, we'll talk in your ear, Oh, okay. I'm gonna check it out, Jeff. Mm. Oh, but it's on your other channel. But what's your other channel? Oh, Oh, do you want to ask, does anybody know you? Like, do they know who you are? I mean, maybe Beth knows what you mean, but I'm curious how to ask that because do you want to know, does anybody know you? Meaning, does any of my spirits here know you? Do you have any spirits in your house? Ah, okay. Oh, you deleted the video. Um, Beth, do you know Carrie Ann? Yes, she knows you. um, does Carrie Ann have any spirits in her house? Wow, Carrie Ann, you must be the only person in history that don't have any spirits in your house. Beth is my baby doll. She said she knows you. She's the one who is running the spirit rods. Hmm. And Carrie Ann is the only person in the world who doesn't have a spirit in her house. Karen, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks. Karen's so quiet, but she's there. She's crocheting probably. That's why she's not talking, because she's crocheting with her crochet rods and listening to what we're doing. New house, Carrie. Yeah. It's the first thing I thought. I go, she don't have no damn spirits in her house. What the hell kind of house is that? She must have just built that on some brand new land somewhere. Really? Did your family own it the whole time, Carrie? I like never heard of that. I like never heard of that. Everywhere I go, there's a damn spirit somewhere. I'm sorry, boo boos. I know I'm blowing the smoke in the baby's faces. Okay, questions. You just stop it there so I can read the one at a time. Oh, okay. So you don't know them. Best friend wants to know if either of her parents are alive. Well, they said no. No. You were adopted. But they're not alive. Does she have any siblings that are alive? Curious question. No. Also, you didn't have any other siblings. Interesting. I apologize for that. Did you ever, I guess you never met them. Oh, so there you go, Carrie. And that's as a family owned house. That's why. So Regina wants to know, did her father know that she was trying to help him when he passed away? Yes, that's probably why he looks in on you. Oh, she moved it back to yes. That's why he looks in on you, because he knew you were helping. Oh, there you go. Carrie Ann wants to know, does her mom come and visit her? Oh, She swung that so fast. Do you know, Carrie Ann wants to know, do you know Helen? Yes, they know Helen. I was adopted at 17 months old. Oh, Jeff. No, you can't play with the baby dolls. They don't want to play with you. You know they don't like you. Stop. Like you. Yeah, they said you have no siblings that are alive. So I don't. Let me see that. Did best friend what? Did she have any siblings? Okay, so there was siblings, but none of that side of your family is. They all passed on. Oh, that's a good question, Benny. You're welcome, Regina. Hello, Wade. How are you? Tanya, I'm sorry. Please ask who is with me. Okay. Oh, get down. Okay. So, Benny's question first. Right? Strange from the start. Ooh. Um, does Benny's mom and dad know that she's a mom again? Yes. They know. They know. And Tangi would like to know, um, is there someone with her? Yes. And is that spirit helping her? Yeah. Okay. Is that spirit is that one of her family members? No. Okay. Did she know that person prior to their death? No. Okay. Is that spirit her spirit guide? Yes. There you go. Tenji. Ten. Uh, I'm sorry because I mess up the names all the time. Nigel Wade. Tanja. Tangi. I'm gonna call you Wade. Oh, your mother. Okay. Oh, I asked for your mother. I'm sorry. No problem. So, best friend, the way I asked the question was, I asked, did you have siblings? So they said yes. The siblings, I asked, were they alive? And they said no. So, and both of your parents are deceased. But if I ask the questions wrong, you let me know. I apologize for that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I hope that helped. I'm glad you have a spirit guide that's helping you. That's fabulous. Because a lot of times people don't get to meet their spirit guides. So that's awesome. Right. Okay. See, best friend's listening better than I am, Beth. Okay, so here we go. Oh, okay. So sorry. So best friend knows better than she was listening. I'm sorry, Beth. I got confused. Um She best friend wants to know if her siblings are alive. Yes. Okay. So see, Beth knew what you were talking about. I didn't know what the hell I was talking about. So your siblings are alive. Mhm. Her mom's siblings are deceased. Yes. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Beth. See, she knows what you're talking about. I got no idea. The meter is crazy still, right? It's not as crazy as it was because they were getting it all the way up there. Yeah, see, I told you, Beth does what is it, telekinesis? She's a can do that, so she knows what you were thinking. I can only ask what I'm reading. I don't have that good of a. I'm not good like Beth is. I'm not good like she is. Well, that's good. I'm glad Beth knew, and I'm glad she I was able to answer some questions. Oh, you have sleep apnea, Pammy? Yeah, that's cool, Carrie. She can do when she first came, like, and I'm trying to do the spirit rods, and and then like she kind of got a little annoyed at me. So then, like, I was kind of getting these weird like flashes, like, and then I all of a sudden I knew what to ask, and then it went way smoother. um, now I get a little better with the questions, but yeah, she was probably like, "Oh my god, let me just help this chick because she needs help." Ah. Oh, it's yes or no questions, but we can ask if there's a purpose, right? So, Tanya wants to know if there is a purpose for grandma hanging on. Yes. Okay. Um, so she has like some kind of unfinished business, right? That she had. Yes. Okay. Is she going to be able to complete that? Yes. Oh, good. Well, that's good. That's good. So Nana's hanging on. There's something she has to do. And when she does it, then she'll be on her merry way. Oh, 333. What are the threes for? 333. 333. I like numbers. Oh, that's good. Oh, God bless you, Tanya. Thank you for coming by. Um, Jeff wants to know, did his ex-friend Rodney kill anybody? Oh, yes. Good thing that he's your ex-friend. Stay away from him. It's 333. Oh, okay. 333. You knew it. And I'm assuming that's why he's your ex-friend. New Zealand. Oh, much love to you, New Zealand. That would be a fun place to go. No one is at 3 different deaths and 1 suicide, 2 murders. Whoa. And he was at all three. Oh, God. Ooh. Or in Jeff's case, it can be 3 murders. Oh, thank you, Tanya. We do a lot of different things. Today, we're hanging out with the spirits. The other day, we did a great crafting stream. And last week, we did some trivia. So we do a lot of different fun stuff. So I hope you come visit us again. We'd love to have you. No, that was the time. I think that's why she put the threes. 333 was the time at that time. Jeff wants to know, did he kill all 3 of those people? Yes. Okay, so let me ask you a question, Beth. Oh, sorry. Um, were those the only 3 people he killed? No. So yeah, he killed those 3 and some more. Oh yeah, so if you like trivia, oh, everybody loves the trivia. I like the trivia too. I want to read cards one day too. I want to do oracle cards. So, ooh, a new cycle beginning. That sounds fun. Oh. He is still in this town. Yeah. Somebody got to drop a little hint to the police. By the way, you should look at this guy. The spirits told me this dude is bad. They might give you a psych evaluation, but that's okay because you'll pass. Maybe. I always say I don't know if I'd pass. All the way back to 1978. Holy crap. Oh, you read cards, Gary? Ooh, I gotta go by your channel. I love getting my cards read. Mm-hmm. Yes. 1978. Mm. Uh, hello? Cat. Hey. Hello? Can you get down? I put all my clips hanging up and whatever, and I made all these clips and they have all these things, and he's trying to get at the hangy fun stuff of the clips. That's what he's trying to do. Hi, by the way. I'm here, but I figure I leave you looking at the dolls today. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way you could get some information on that dude. I mean, although if you figured it out, I don't know why the cops can't. Lord have mercy. Ooh, that's a good question. Hello. Are they gonna catch him, Beth? No, he's gonna is he gonna kill any more people? She thinks yes. Oh my God. And this is what I'm saying. And then you know what's gonna happen. That dude's not gonna cross over because it's gonna be, oh no, I killed people. I'm not taking my penance. Because at first the murderers usually don't want to cross over. Then they're all walking around. 30 years. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, thank you. I made them all their clips. You see their little clips? Hopefully he's too old and fat now. I don't know. Beth says she thinks he might not be done yet. I made them all these pretty clips that they're wearing. See the clips? She even has a pretty clip. Yeah, I made them the clips. He's a serial killer, basically. Yeah, if he killed more than 3 people and he's still gonna kill, and he's been doing it since 1978, yeah, he's gonna still do it. He's gonna still do it. Tammy's like, I'm gonna take that out just in case anybody reads it. Aw, thank you. Yeah, we made all those, we were making clips on live streams the other day. Oh, you're gonna go talk to your friend. Oh yeah, maybe your friend who maybe you could leave the voice recorder there and see if you can ask your friend who committed suicide. Like maybe you could get some dirt on the guy. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but be careful. And Beth says they're not gonna catch him, so I wonder. Can Jeff help him get caught? Oh yeah, see that, Jeff? Y- y- As it's looking now, he's not gonna get caught. But if you help, you might be able to get this guy behind. Even though he's old and fat, he should still, he should still be punished. Yeah, be really careful. You right. Oh, I love you, Pammy. Or KBI. Um, let's ask. Should Jeff go to the sheriff with his suspicions? We'll call them suspicions because yes. Okay. Uh the sheriff. Okay, so not the KBI. Okay, so don't go to the KBI, go to the sheriff. Go to the sheriff with your suspicions. Oh, last summer. So did you meet anybody in the winter? Oh, you were right. I've been married to him for almost 5 years now. See that? So she read your card. She told you, hey, you're going to meet somebody. You forgot all about it. Then you married the guy who you met in the winter. Funny. Got too many clips on. Put that clip up there. Oh, Jeff says thank you, Beth. Jeff says thank you. And she says yes. No problems. It just didn't sink in for like a year. Oh, the Crime Stoppers. Yeah, you can. Well, Beth says go to the sheriff, not the KBI. Whatever the KBI is, I don't know. Yeah, well, a lot of people go to them for just entertainment. My mother used to read these cards, um the witch's deck, and they were tarot cards, and she used to do it at like parties and stuff for people to keep them busy. Um the sheriff is ex-military, um younger, and would probably check it out. He wasn't around then. Oh, there you go. He wants to make a damn name for himself. He's gonna go check that shit out. Hey, listen, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna catch a serial killer. I'm gonna be famous. Well, now Benny, just because the three that he knows about is older, Beth said he killed more, so who knows? Some of them might not be so old. Oh yeah, the Hick Town. Hey Andy, good morning. Thank you so much for coming. Hi. We're talking to our pretty baby dolls. These guys, well, we've been going for about 4 hours now. 3 hours and 46-minute live stream already. I told all the dolls stories. We did a little spirit box. We're doing spirit rods whenever we think of a question. So, of course, if you have a question for the spirits, you can ask them. Yeah, they're still hanging with us. How fun. Yeah, they're like, oh, we'll talk to these guys. They're okay. They're nice. But I usually ask them. And I was like, "Oh, I hope they don't mind." I'm like, "Guys, I'm gonna." I didn't take out the spirit rods to ask them first. I just kind of was like, "Oh, we're gonna put you on camera." Still waking up. It's that getting out of bed to go home that tires a person out. Yes. Did you take any more rides you got in trouble for? Oh, sure. Tanya would like to know if her health is going to get better. Okay. So when Beth doesn't move the rods at all, she does not know the answer because they're staying like really pretty much still. So when she keeps them still, she's like, "Oh, I don't know." So that's her I don't know answer. Um, so she's not sure on that, sweetie. And she doesn't lie. She told best friend that before. She doesn't lie. She doesn't know. Oh my God, what are you doing? This sorry, Teresa. Oh my God, you okay, boo boo? She's not happy about that. I'm gonna tell you right now. She was like, "What the hell did you knock me down for, cat?" Oh gosh, sorry, Teresa. Sorry, baby girl. Lord have mercy. Okay, Lord, naughty kitty. Yes, she says she doesn't lie. Um, do they help protect you too? I'm sure they do. I could ask them. Stop. Whatever you're doing, you're bothering me, cat. You cannot grab onto anything. You're not jumping around. We're not doing that. Sit right there and don't move. I'm going to get Beth to scare you. Oh, that's not nice. I'm sorry, Beth. Okay. So, best friend wants to know, do you guys help protect me? Yes. Probably all the stupid crap places I go by myself and everything. Um that's true, Andy. Oh, no coffee yet? Uh-uh. Can you see the blue flower moved before? They said they were moving around for you guys, so I can imagine something moved. So I have to go back and look at this. And that's before the kitty jump, knock everybody down. Yes, the cat's not gonna. They don't like the cat. They already told me. They're like, thank you. Oh, you see this one up nice and close? I put Mod Podge on it to seal it. The dishwasher safe Mod Podge, just in case any accidents happen. You can wash it off. I guess, I don't know. I mean, you can't tell the color here, and I got a purple light, so um but it's nice. It's blue. That one's nice. I have the other one too. Let me show you guys. That's what I've been loving to do lately is the paint pouring. Cat, you're on my last nerve. And when you get on the last one and you break it, you're going to be in trouble. Yes. And that's that one. Now this one you really can't tell, but it's really like blue in here, very turquoisey. And down here it's very turquoisey. But I don't know why in the light it looks like white, but it really is very, the camera doesn't do them justice. It's very bluish. And this one has the sparkles. It looks real pretty hanging up near the window, this one. Bill, how are you? Oh, I hope you get some sleep, Bill. I like the sparkles too on that one. Yes. This one, I call this, that's funny you say that. Yeah, because that's what it reminds me of. So this one is called Swimming in the Abyss. And the other one's called The Portal. Because this reminds me of like this black spot down here reminds me of like a portal opening and letting out all this stuff. I don't know. So yeah, so I'll probably name all of them, and they'll probably all remind me of some kind of paranormal stuff. I can find the damn nail. Oops. I moved everything to put the dolls here. I'm not used to where I put everything yet. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, it's funny. The reason why I have only black, white, and turquoise right now, oh, it's going crazy again, is because the other colors didn't come yet. I'm waiting for them because you can't go to the store. You got to wait for everything by the mail. Andy. What about water? And it was funny because when I first got Dawn, and she's big, she's the lamp. So I was like, oh, where am I gonna put her? So I had her up on the other side, and he kept pulling on her. And I was like, one day I came in and her dress was a little messy, and I'm like, is the cat bothering you all the way up there? And she's like, and I did the spirit rods, and I'm like, do you want to be moved? So I moved her there, and I put her up, and I'm like, I don't know if he's still gonna bother you, but I put this I had the box there with the crafts, and he didn't get at her dress. I think she liked that spot better. So cat, you cannot I'm not telling you this again. You can't cover your pee by scratching the window, moron. No, that's my cigarette, honey. I'm sorry. I don't normally burn sage in the house because obviously we already have the I only did when I had that bad spirit. I have holy water, I have sage, the one that was attacking me, the vengeful spirit. Like we have a few not nice spirits, murderers, whatever, but they go, they want to cross over and they want to take their penance. So, and they haven't touched me, so they're fine. You don't mess with me or anybody in my family. You can stay here, you could cross over. It's no problem. When you touch me, you got to go. If you're being, not like one of them brushed the back of my neck the other day, which is fine. Like, as long as you're not scratching me. The other one was scratching me, attacking me, all sorts of crazy stuff. No shock involved. um, mm, you want to ask them that? Andy wants to know, do you guys like the cat? They're like, no. No, sorry. No. Oh, here's the thing. Do you guys scare him sometimes? Yeah. I saw him the other day going crazy. Oh, here's a question I wanted to ask you. I didn't ask you guys, but you didn't tell me about him since we've been talking. This sword over here, Jonathan thinks is haunted. Is it haunted? No. Okay. Is there something in Jonathan's room bothering him? Yes. Is it one of you guys? No. Okay. So there's another one in the house that we don't know about? Okay, why are you not telling me this, guys? Why are you not telling me this? Sorry, cat, you gotta go. Andy wants to know if the dolls want to coat the cat in hair removal cream as it sleeps. Beth, did you hear Jeff's question? I'm sorry, did you hear Andy's question? Yes. Do you want to do that to the cat? Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Let's ask that for Jeff. So funny. Tanya wants to know, is the medicine that they put her mom on gonna work? Okay, this one she knows and she says no. Do they need to put her on a different medicine? Yes. So maybe you could get on that now and tell the doctor, look, this medicine not good. She has to be on a different one. Yes, you can get on it. You have a good sense of justice. Yeah. Cat, don't you jump on these dolls because they're gonna Andy's giving them ideas. Yes, Bill, somebody's touching her hair. Well, Bill, I already told her what to do. And since she's not doing it, I'm gonna contact Danny tomorrow and see what he can do for her. Oh, this cat crazy today. Yeah, stay on your windowsill. Here, come on. What do you want? You want more food? You ate 3 times today and a whole bowl of crunchies. Really? Don't be messing with my painting either. All right, let me feed the cat, guys. Maybe you guys can. Oh, Beth. Catherine kind of looked a little like I don't know if she was there before that way, but because the cat jumped, I don't remember. Could have knocked into her. Here, I don't know what food I pulled out, but this is the food you're gonna eat. Yeah, come here. You want to eat this? All right. Oh my God, you would think you didn't eat today. Really? There you go. Wait for it. Okay. And don't push your water off the edge again. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Sorry, guys. I didn't see your comment. I wanted to feed the cat so he would calm down a little. Even though I think he ate enough today, but. Yeah, the cat might be in trouble. You know, we have the cat like a year now, and we have all these guys, some of them longer. Oh, yeah, but the bad guys are not these ones. Did the same to my brother-in-law on his stag name. Oh God, Andy, you terrible. Okay, so is the one you're okay? Is the spirit in Jonathan's room bad? Why? Where did Jonathan bring that one home? Oh Lord, did he bring it home from the high school? Yeah, of course. The schools here are so freaking haunted. Mittens, have a good night. Oh, so we got to find out his name. Does he talk on the spirit box too? Okay. We're going to find out his name later. Go to weddings with Andy. Amen. Mittens, have a great night, honey. Thank you so much for hanging out. We love you. We'll see you again soon. I'm going to be doing more streaming, maybe. I've been trying to do videos to get out content, and I've been having fun paint pouring and making clips, but I do miss going live. Ah, Carrie, you leaving us? Have a good night, sweetheart. Enjoy. It's funny how the way the mirror is can catch me from the sideways. Like sometimes, like I see things like I move up a little, but I don't know how it could see me. But I think I must reflect off of something. I don't know. Yeah, it's good for watch time. Yes, it is. And I have over 1,000 now for like since I don't know, January. Oh, Andy, it's not you. We've been here 4 hours. It's not, 4 hours and 38 likes. I think that's the most likes I've had in a live stream. You see me? Hi. Yeah, you see me in the mirror. Now, if you see two people in the mirror, then that's going to be Margarita, the second one. But I moved the camera a little, so you can't really see her as much. But I don't know how I would get you guys. Maybe if I move you back more, you could see her a little more. You could see them more. Was that you, Benny? Oh, thank you, best friend. Yeah, you know what? I s I think March, like, 3rd or something was my year anniversary. So, only been doing this a year. So, yeah, so, of course, um, I was surprised to hit over 1,000, but I did do what helped me was, I did an investigation with James the Fan and Chelsea Luna, so they helped, and that was good. So, and then a lot of the paranormal people did streams, to help me when I was really close, like, I was at, like, 950, so that was cool, and, so now I'm keeping it up. I'm at 1,300 now, and, yeah, and I have, like, half the watch time only, though. I have, like, I think it's, like, 2,000, 500 and something hours. So in a year, that's pretty good, but yeah, I wouldn't mind being monetized. Oh, good night, sweetheart. Take care from New Zealand, our new friend. Everyone say good night, Tanya. Thank you for coming by. I'll see you again. Well, I ordered a whole bunch more paints. So right now I only have black, white, and turquoise. When the black and white mixed on the canvas, I got some gray. Um, but those colors, there's not a lot to mix, with. When I get like the different colors, I can make different tones. Like I have a purple coming, a pink, I think a yellow, um, a like raspberry. I think I have even those are gonna be longer though. Um, like some metallics coming. So I can't wait to do the metallics because I think that would be so cool. I have a metallic silver and bronze coming, so I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, Benny, thank you so much. Oh, yes. I just watched Omar's. I gotta watch the fam put out a video today, and I'm a member. I should have been there, but I got so caught up today, and I wanted to do this, so I had to clean like the whole table and to take them down off their shelves to have them hang out with us. Oh, Andy. I do have a lot of videos too. I must have like 80 something already in a year. Go figure. I've been working hard. Yeah, lilac, something like that. Yeah. And yeah, I was thinking like some colors you can mix and you can make it like I got a blue coming. If I wanted to make the blue like three different shades of blue, I could add different amount of white um to that blue to make it either really light blue or medium blue. So we can do that definitely. Pulling off a lightning storm. And I do have some gray coming too. So, ooh. Mhm. Aw, thank you, Benny. I try. I try. Sometimes I get ahead of myself though. Like right now, like, okay, I went and I did like two investigations at the tennis court. Thanks for following me, Kevin. I got I did one in one of the schoolyards, which that haunty one that we always go to. That was the craziest. I got one of the best EVPs there ever. I had my braid like this, and it was like the first time I wore a braid, um, because my hair finally got long enough. And I put on the spirit box, asked a few questions, and all you hear is cute, cute braid. And I was like, holy crap, he could see me. Like, it's like, oh, I'm talking to you, but it was like I'm using the spirit box. I'm figuring they're somewhere else because I was using the SB7, and technically they don't have to be there to talk on the SB7. But when it said cute, cute braid, I was like, oh my God, you're talking to me. You're really talking to me. Like, you could see me. You could see me. Yes, yes. I didn't get red because I don't really like red. I did get yellow. Um, I'm not a big red person. It does look cute, yes. Just Jenna, how are you, honey? Yes, they are, Jenna. We were just speaking with them. Actually, we've been here like 4 hours already. 4:11, my birthday. 4 hours and 11 minutes. 4:11 is my birthday. But anyway, these um I told you all their stories and everything in the beginning, and we even asked them to move, and they said they moved. So we're gonna go back and look. Although somebody said they did see Beth's face moving around. I thought I saw her wink at me too. Um, they said Teresa gave a little move there. So 11:11. Wow, 11 babies. Oh, thank you, Andy. So you're coming up, Jenna. I just finished. Jenna's coming up. Red and blue make purple. Oh, but I got purple coming. Actually, probably two purples because I love purple. I love purple. This meter is still going nuts. My mohawk is looking all right, but I'm a hairstylist. There you go. Oh yeah, best friend's gonna have tons of work when she goes. Everybody's like, "Oh my god!" Like me, my hair is black. So I wanted to do my hair. I should have asked best friend for some dyeing tips. I wanted to make my hair purple, and I said I'm not gonna use that lightener because I didn't want to bleach my hair, right? But my boyfriend was like, "No, no, you got to use the lightener." So stupid. I'll never use a lightener again. Anyway, my hair is so long. For some odd reason, the lightener only took, up here, right? So then I put in the dye. I put in the purple dye, and the whole top of my hair is like literally like a copper orangey color, and the rest of my hair is black. Still, no color took. And I don't know why, for some odd reason, I said I'm put a little on my eyebrows because I don't want this big bright purple hair and these dark eyebrows. Well, yeah. So my eyebrows turned purple. Then I had this bright copper orange patch and black hair. I looked like a crazy woman. So now you see my hair is all black again. Yes, that's what I did. So yeah. The pink bow. Oh, you mean Beth here? This lovely. She has her pink. I made her a pink bow. Yes. Beth is telepathic, so a lot of people are drawn to her. And if she wants you to see her, you gonna see her. Look like a crazy woman, so what changed? Usually I'm just crazy. I don't look like a crazy. I'm just crazy. I usually don't look it. Oh, there you go, Jenna. That's probably why you're drawn to her. Oh, there you go. Mhm. So, yeah, then I'm not using the lightener. And now I gotta wait a little while longer, and I'm never gonna do purple again because now I'm just sour, unless a hairstylist does it. Um, I have this, like, denim bluey black, which I'm hoping will go over the black, or at least give me, like, a little blue highlights or something. I don't know. But I'll try that, but I'm never doing purple again. Never. You were married to one. Yes, Benny. But I sent Benny pictures. I was like, look how purple it looked when I was dyeing it. And now look at what color it is. It's orange. But I had purple all over me. Like my face was purple, but nothing else was purple. Mm-mm. Just stop, cat, because you're gonna knock your bowl over. Oh, to an Aquarius. Cancers and Scorpios make best friends. Oh. Shears for pinchers. Oh God, Andy. Andy's so funny. Where's my oh. We do have two. They've been so happy with this, but we did have, for anybody that came in, Jenna, if you want to ask any question, I have spirit rods. Yeah, I'm an Aries. Aries. You're just gonna annoy the crap out of me today, cat. I guess the cat wanted to be on camera too, and he's like, you got the dolls, but you don't have me. Stop. I know what you're doing. I know where you're looking. You're not going nowhere. I do have tarot cards. It's hard to read tarot cards on a live stream. I have oracle cards. Yes, I do. But the spirit rocks work pretty well because Beth, the one you're drawn to, moves the spirit rods. Oh God. Oh, okay. Well, it's yes or no, but we can process of elimination. Okay. So Jenna would like to know, does she have spirits plural attached to her? Okay, so you don't have any plural. Does she have one spirit attached to her? Yes. Okay, so it's one spirit. Is this a good spirit? Yes. Yay. Okay. Is this someone she knew before they passed? Nope. Okay. So there you go. It's a new friend, it's a good spirit, and there's only one. You didn't want to know all that, but I did. So that's why I asked the questions. Correct. Oh, were you testing her, Jenna? You know she knows, Jenna. She knows this. She knows it all, and she doesn't lie. So if she doesn't know, the rods will stay perfectly still. She won't tell you. Which we saw that happen one time. Oh, and you didn't know her. Hmm. Oh, she passed before you were born. Yeah, so you didn't know her. You didn't know her. So there you go. Hmm. Well, Andy, can we ask Beth about it? I won't, since you didn't ask it in a question, I won't. I won't ask unless you want to. It's a color conditioner, pricey and messy in a shower. Just a warning. Oh, yep. I can ask. Okay. Thank you. Um, Andy wants to know if the spirit that used to haunt him is haunting him still. Because that's yes or no, right? Yes. Okay. Is this a good spirit? No. We got all these bad spirits around. Um, is he attached to Andy? Oh, well, that's good. So he's not attached to you. He's around you though. So is he attached to something in Andy's house? No. So basically he's just hanging out in Andy's house? Yeah, okay. So it's a bad spirit. It's a bad spirit. It's not a nice spirit. He not attached to you, but he's in your house and not attached to anything in your house. So basically you should be able to get rid of him with a good darn house cleaning. Yes. It's well, yeah, I wake up. Well, I didn't know that, Andy. I just read the I didn't see that in the question. You just said the root of my problems. I didn't know what your problems were. Yeah, it's not a good visitor. How did you find her? Oh, this is a funny story. Um, and some people heard it because they were here in the beginning, and some people didn't. So I told all their stories in the beginning, all of them. But funny enough, most of them, actually, one, two, three, four, five, came from the same thrift store. The thrift store owner is an empath who doesn't know it. And every time he goes to these auctions and stuff, or storage lockers, he must be drawn to them. he brings tons of dolls to his place, and almost all of them have spirits. But anyway, even this mirror um came from that thrift store. So anyway, I I kept looking at Beth, looking at Beth, looking at Beth. Funny enough, but I ended up taking home Catherine. And it kept bothering me. And I'm like, I have to go back and get that other one, regardless if there's a spirit or not. It's so darn cute, right? So I brought her home with me. The one I knew definitely for sure, the Mira and Catherine, I knew for sure, for sure. Oh, and actually, Victoria, when I looked in her eyes, I knew definitely she was there was something with her. But so I brought home Beth, and she's like, wow. And she had someone, she basically, I think it was actually one of Pammy's nieces, maybe. When she watched the video of me the day I brought Beth, and I showed the whole thrift store, she told me, "You have to go back and get the one on the electronics table. You have to go back and get the one on the electronics table." And I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "You just have to go." And so I went back and I got Dawn. And it turns out that Dawn and Beth and Dawn, sorry, both passed away in the same car accident. They were friends, and they were both 7, and they died in the same car accident in the 1920s. So, yeah, and how funny is that? They were passed on generation from the 1920s in Beth's family. That's where the dolls came from, Beth's family's house. And finally, when the last relative passed away, they both ended up in the thrift store. Hey, Mr. J, you're back? Yes. Oh, see that? Yeah, Jenna, amazing, right? So yeah, so she was talking to me, but I wasn't listening, and I brought home Catherine, which is good because Catherine needed to come, this little cutie, here. And so I lost my lighter. The cat probably stole it. Go figure. Um, yeah, so most of them come from that same thrift store. And I've been asking them, like, because I saw a few other dolls I thought were haunted. And it's so funny because the thing that Jonathan said must be haunted, he's like, this, and it's a little glass square. It's so funny. It's a glass square, and inside the glass square is an elephant that's like made of little cuts of squares of different color mirrors, right? That make up this elephant. And I mean, it's kind of hideous looking, but whatever. He's like, this thing must be haunted. And I kind of laughed. And when I came home, I'm like, I wonder, I'm going to ask Beth. And I'm like, is it haunted? She's like, yeah. I'm like, is it good? She's like, no. I'm like, well, that thing's staying at the damn thrift store. That thing could stay there. Oh, Andy. Yeah, you got to get it out of your house, my friend. Do a house cleaning. Black salt, holy water, and sage, all your damn things, all your crystals, like the millions that I have around my neck, all around the house. Um, my friend even brought me one from Salem. She had like this, she left it on the witch's stone so it could be like blessed and supercharged. She got a whole bag of them for me. Yeah, from Salem. So wonder if it messes with the EMF, the charge. They're just messing with it to begin with. Oh, Went to Orange. Oh, I got crystals everywhere. I got crystals everywhere. Um, and skulls and crystal tree that someone made me. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Yes. You shouldn't have crystals everywhere. Okay, Jeff. Well, he can't hear me, but he heard Andy. Andy said it's cool. It's cool. But I can't really wait to watch it back because Jenna, I think it was Jeff who said he saw I asked them to move and he said he swore he saw Beth's face moving around. And I thought she did wink at me at one point. Well, or wink at you guys, I should say. She winked at the camera. I'm gonna move this back though, because um further away from the electronics, but it's still going crazy. Yeah, I can't wait. Very drawn to her. They said Teresa moved to a little. I'm sure Catherine must. Catherine's the one who at first she told me she moves around. And I know she kicked the Halloween those Halloween little figurines off the shelf. So, right, because he's not, well, he thank God he's not attached to you, or that would be really bad. But he is in your house. And it sucks that he's not attached to something in your house where you could just throw it the hell out. He's just, in your house bothering you, which is what I had with the vengeful spirit that was here. And I had to call Danny from Chasing Bones. He had to help me because the thing, so let me tell you. So why? Oh, that's a good question. It's not a yes or no question, but we'll try to tweak it for Beth. Um, Andy wants to know is is there a specific reason why this spirit is picking on him? Yes. Okay. So, hmm. I'm trying to figure out what we could ask a yes or no one. Um, did Andy do something to the spirit? No. Okay. So is it just like the spirit I had, just a vengeful spirit? Yeah. Okay. So unfortunately, Andy, with vengeful spirits, and this is why I needed to get Danny. And I'll tell you what happened to me. So I heard this spirit speak, a disembodied voice, and I guess not many people hear them. So I was filming a vlog and I turned all around and I'm like, hello, you know? And so since I heard him, he followed me home and he was like, my whole attitude changed. Like I had no energy. I wasn't feeling well. I was crabby, all sorts of stuff going on. And I didn't really think anything of it. I just thought I was tired from work and from doing all these investigations and I needed some rest. Well, All of a sudden, I was actually at Benny Loco's live stream, and I said, "Wow." All of a sudden, like, I felt like something dripping down my leg, and when I wiped my leg and I put my hand up, there was blood all over my hand. Ooh, good. Um, and the blood, um so when I looked down at my leg, because I wasn't expecting to be bleeding, I'm like, "What'd I do? I scratched myself or something?" It was healing as I looked at it, and this was kept going on. Think it was scratching my arms, my legs. I was flipping out. I didn't know what to do, and thank God, Tammy, Bergie's Rock Fam was in Benny's stream when I said, "Hey, I something's going on. Is it normal for you to, you know, be getting scratched, and then when you wipe it, you're seeing it heal?" Like, I'm like, "Is it supposed to be healing?" I was so confused, I was flipping out. Um, and she's like, "Get on a," so she, got on Twitter with me, and she got Danny for me, and Danny came in, and he says, "A vengeful spirit, he's been on the earth about 300 years, he just wants to fricking they just wanna damn pick on you because he was murdered, he didn't get revenge, now he's just gonna take it out on anybody." That's basically it, and once they get really, really bad, they turn into, like, like, twisted, spirits or whatever, and that's really bad, so, yes, they can get really bad, but thank God it's not a demon or anything, so you can get rid of it with a good house cleaning and, have a priest come and do what you gotta do to get rid of it. Um, Although I recommend Danny highly, highly. Danny Chasing Bones Inspectors, Andy, get in touch with him. Yes, same does. Yeah, it was so bizarre. So thank God. So basically what was happening and why I couldn't Tammy was trying to help me and I couldn't do what she was saying because not only was it scratching me, what I didn't realize was it was screaming. So when Danny got in the room and at first he said, I don't see anything, move it around." So I was moving the camera around and then he said, "Stop." And Danny was trying to tell me what to do, and I'm like, "Danny, I can't." He's like, "Hold on." And he goes in the camera to the spirit. He's like, "Shut up." like basically, and then all of a sudden when he told the thing to shut up, like I guess the thing was like, "Oh wow, he could see me." Um, like I could like think, it was like screaming. So it was like I couldn't hear like anything and I couldn't think because it was screaming. Because it was trying to disorient me. It was really fucked up. I don't know why. Like, and he was here a little while too. And other spirits on the spirit box was warning me. They were like, "Watch your body. You're haunted." Yeah, it was freaking crazy. And I was like, and then I got attacked a week later. So really crazy. Yeah. He sounds like good time. Yeah. Yeah, it was insane. At that time I didn't have I think I only had the mirror. Here I only had Margarita here, I think, and that was in September. Yeah, so I didn't have any of the baby dolls yet. It was just the um 5 spirits that came with the house and Margarita. That was all I had in the house. But oh, okay. So I'll tell you what Beth told me. Basically, so they're little. So they're 7, she's 4, she's 12, 17, 3, 27. Right? They died all so suddenly and they were little, so they didn't know they didn't go to the light. They stayed with their families. They were like, "Oh." they didn't realize they were dead. So they stayed with their families, and then, it sunk in that they were not part of the living anymore. But they all died so suddenly, they didn't go to the light. And so now once you miss, basically from what I understand from them, okay, we'll be here. Um, is that once you miss going to the light, the original, you know, crossover time, um, you need another spirit to come who already crossed over to help you. It's not an angel because angels don't help spirits cross over, believe it or not. Angels have other things to do, and it's not crossing over spirits. So it has to be a spirit like, so let's say if my mother crossed over, I can try to contact her to help them. But this one's Catherine's brother spoke to me on the spirit box in a park I went to. So I'm gonna try to contact her brother again, and he'll be able to cross all of them over who wants to go here. So that's usually what happens, is they die so suddenly they don't make their crossover. Um yeah, that's how we get them. Oh my god, go to bed. God of War. It's 5 in the morning here. I'm waking up. No, I guess it's about 5 in the morning. It's 4:42. And we've been on 4 hours and 42 minutes. That's kind of funny. David! No, David, God of War, it's early for him. Gosh, I think it's, yeah, 9:42. Oh, it was 5 o'clock just a few hours, just a minute ago. I thought you said it was 5:42. 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess that's why you say. Sorry, I had a nap earlier. Yeah, you had a nap. Oh, that was good. Oh, it's only 6:42 p.m. for David. Yes, God of War is in the UK. 442 is the size of an engine. Ah, yeah, and Andy too. See, it's morning for all them except David. It's nice and early for him. Thanks for hanging with us, David. You haven't been chatting. Did you take a nap? He took a nap while I was on. Mm-mm. So I don't know. Did that help you any, Jenna, with the question? Yes, I went to sleep. Oh, that's good. Oh, my voice. Well, that's good. Yeah, Benny has a good time too. It's still early. Just had my bacon, eggs, and beans and hash browns. You and those beans. I could go for eggs and hash browns with cheese. Hmm. I even like putting avocado with my eggs. Oh, good, Jenna. Yes. That's what the boo-boos explained to me. Um, yeah, so, and it makes sense because most of them died, fast, or unexpectedly, right? Because you have the two in a car crash. Um, well, three of them died of the measles, which I guess they just had a cold. They didn't know all of a sudden they passed away. Teresa, in a bombing, she didn't die at the bombing site, but she got fatally injured there and passed away in the hospital. So the ones in the house, the four of them were passed away in a house fire on the property. Yeah, so all of them like died suddenly. They weren't expecting to. pass away. I love hash browns too, and um, even those what do they call them? Home fries. Oh, I love the home fries too. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, and if you watch this back, Jenna, mm, we had a little revelation about heaven, hell, the creator. So yes, Dawn is very smart. That's like tomato sauce. Tomato sauce, I can't eat that lately. Because yeah, it doesn't make my stomach happy. Well, I'm glad you could go to the loo while watching me. Oh my god. Ah, there you go. Mm. The universe is the creator. Well, good. I'm glad then, it won't be a surprise that you're pretty close. Yeah. You, Andy, and Pammy both have to go talk to Danny. She has thank God she doesn't have a demon. Thank God you don't have a demon. Um and they're just vengeful spirits, which are easier to get rid of than, of course, demons are just like but they're very hard to get rid of. But the vengeful spirits are easier. Oh, well, this is what the spirits had to say about it. About it. Yeah. So it was funny because I was up in the air with what I believed, and then after I talked to them, basically what I thought was pretty close. So I was like, "Yay!" So I don't have to worry. So I don't have to go read the Bible, right? And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Thank God." um, I say thank God, but then I'm like, "Oh yeah, no." um, mhm. This meter is insane. Literally insane. I have never, what are we, almost 5 hours, have seen a meter be so darn active before, ever. Ever. I practice Angeli Joelism. God of War. Andy. No, there's a lot of helpful crystals I know that is used for calming. Um, I haven't really used essential oils, but I'm assuming that there are probably some incense you can burn, but I could find out about that, Andy. Jeff, yep, that's chloroform. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Chloroform all of them. Woo. First, you're giving them things about Andy's giving everybody ideas. People gonna chloroform their family. All of a sudden, I'm gonna wake up and my cat's gonna have no hair. Oh, Andy. Yes. Um, it's illegal in New York too. Although I don't want for it because I never had it. Because I'm a goody two shoes and I refuse to do anything illegal. So since I've never done anything illegal, I have not done that. Hence why I smoke cigarettes because they are legal. Yeah, God of War. Gotta what? Actually, that's a good name. Gotta what? Gotta what? Or you could put instead of O of gotta what? God of what? You doing something illegal after you listen. Don't be getting me in no trouble. I could proudly say I have never been inside a jail cell. Don't eat anything Andy makes. Yes. We have this written down. Don't go to a wedding with Andy. Don't eat anything Andy makes. Neighborhood. I think he's still conscious. There you go. Yeah. Andy's gonna buzz the cat's hair or hair cream him, hair remover cream him. Yeah, not the cat. His poor friend's bald head. God of War. God of War still in the loo. And the poor neighbors are dying because he opened the window. Dropping the kids off at the pool. Look, don't drop the kids off at the pool. Who's gonna save them when they're drowning? You gotta, you can't drop them in the pool. Andy, the kids tend to float. Mm, we were talking about that the other day in my stream. How I was so mad because my mother. I was the oldest, and my sister's about 6 years younger than I am. So my mother sent her to these nice fancy swimming lessons, but I never learned how to swim. And I'm like, why the hell did she send her and not me? But my mother taught me how to float so I could float. So I guess she wasn't worried about me drowning. But my sister, she left her in the pool with her life jacket on. And she was talking to her friend, and the life jacket slid off of her, and she was like drowning in this pool. Thank God there was a lifeguard there and finally saved her. So my mother sent her to swimming lessons because she figured, oh God, look at this one, can't float. Oh God. Andy. Hmm. I can't believe I'm just in shock about this meter. For taller humor, a big soft spot. Yes. You told me. Yeah, don't eat them, Benny. They're for the fish tank. I know you didn't eat them. But still, it's funnier to say, I got hungry and I decided to fry the little goldfish than say you got this cleaner that was not harmful to fish and it killed them. Although I would make a video on that showing people at least what the hell that product was. Oh, so best friend, funny enough, I'll tell you how I started really getting into this. So my mother passed away and I wanted to talk to her. So I started watching all these YouTube videos about paranormal, right? And I had a few paranormal experiences when I was younger, but my mother told me, shut the hell up because people are going to think you're crazy and you're going to end up in the psych ward. So I never, you know, I tried to ignore it basically. So my son 2 years ago started having problems in school, and finally he let it go to a teacher that he sees animals and they talk to him. So, of course, they wanted to put him in the funny farm, like my mother said. So I told him, shut up, don't talk to the school. And but he didn't get it. So he was a little frightened because he didn't get it. So I decided that, well, we're gonna do paranormal. So to get the teachers off his back and me, I basically told them, look, you got to think outside the box. I'm a paranormal investigator. of course the kid sees animal spirits. It's nothing wrong with that. So yeah. So whatever. So he stopped telling them he saw things because now I started taking him on investigations and we started catching stuff on video. He even caught on video a little animal spirit with antlers. It was so cute. When we went to like one of these places here, it was a it's a now it's a wildlife preserve, but it used to house one of the biggest psychiatric hospitals in Long Island before they knocked it down. So, yeah, the paranormal activity there is crazy. So, once he started understanding what it was, he matured and he stopped talking about it. But I'm happy to say, there are animal spirits, and according to Beth, um a lot of the animals are animal spirit guides. Like the most spirit guides are animals. He is sensitive. Very few people actually can see animal spirits, and he's one of them. So yeah, he is very special. Yeah, he wasn't so scared. He just didn't understand it. 12-year-old kid, like, okay, there's animals talking to me in my bedroom. There's a hawk outside the school window that's talking to me. What the frick is going on? I'm a lunatic. Um, he actually started believing he was a little crazy, and I'm like, you're not crazy. These things are all over the place. Oh, we talked about that earlier, Jenna. So basically, somebody asked that question. Was it Jeff or Greg, um, or Gary? I can't remember. But anyway, so basically, the, um, the dolls said, Beth said, I don't want to call them dolls because they're people spirits. But basically, Beth said that some people are reincarnated, some people are not. You don't have a choice whether you're reincarnated or not. Basically, you know, the higher beings are the ones that decide whether you're reincarnated or not. Um, yeah, that's okay. You can ask all the questions you want. Oh, what do you mean by spirit guides? Okay, so everybody has a guide that is to help them through their life's trials. Basically, most people are not open to it, and even though they have a spirit guide, they never open themselves up to it. They don't believe in it. They don't, whatever. But but mm, the people who do open themselves up to it, the spirit guide helps them through like I said, trials and tribulations of life, and helps you keep away other bad spirits and stuff. Yes. So angels are not your spirit guide, because angels are a whole different thing basically. So angels don't cross spirits over. You can call them for help. The angels have bigger things to do. So everybody down here has a guide to help them. So usually people will say, "Oh, it's my angel helping me," but it's really their spirit guide. And most spirit guides are in the form of an animal. So there you go. Right, it makes sense. Yeah, of course. The angels are busy. Angels are busy. There's not tons of them. Um there's very few angels, so Oh, Andy. Yes, yeah, and when they, when I asked them, because I asked, believe me, you think Beth must be so sick of me asking these million trillion questions that I ask. I think for a week straight, I picked their brains on everything, and then I said, "I better let them rest and myself, because I just picked their brains on everything. So what about this? So what about that? So what about this? So what about that?" They were probably like, "Oh God." Um, no, angels were never human, right? They were okay. So if you missed the beginning, we'll give you a quick rundown. So basically, the creator was from a different planet, came here, he created life, um, and then he had to leave some people in charge, right? Some, I can't say people, beings, beings in charge. So he left somebody to run heaven, who we call God, but that's a spirit being, whether it be an alien being that he left or whatever. He left an energy to run heaven. He left an energy to run hell. So the devil is not this horrible person, or whatever they say he was. He's basically an entity that takes care of that down there. It's basically his job. He's not a horrible um, creature like everybody thinks. Um, and then some other spirits. So those entities that the creator left here, um, takes care of things. So the angels were never human. No. Right. Well, that's exactly what it is. Well, like I said, the angels are not technically angels. They're these entities that the creator left, that kind of take care of things here, because the creator created and left, basically. So, you know, he left these entities to watch over everything. Um, so, um, the demons per se are are not what we perceive demons as. It's a whole bunch of things. I don't want to go into that stuff, but basically, and there are a lot of vengeful spirits. There's a lot of, just like in like Andy said, in life there's good people, bad people. So in death, if you murdered people in life, when you die, that doesn't go away. You were a murderer, right? So you just got to take your penance when you go, cross over, and which is a good thing, though. They did say that you can be redeemed after death, and I know a lot of people don't believe that, but it's possible. Ah, you think so? Well, it could be multiple energies. It could be when you're reincarnated too. Multiple energies can be in one body. I don't know. I didn't ask them that part. I never thought of it that way. So God drives a flying saucer. Now listen, I just said he came from another planet. I don't He probably popped here like those space movies, like they just beam me down, Scotty. I don't know. And he's probably, if he's the creator, he's not driving the spaceship. He has a pilot. Let's get this straight here. Okay. Let's get this straight here. But yes, so God of War. That is how the spirits. Sorry, Catherine. The spirits perceive everything that went on. So that's their concept, and it kind of makes sense to me. I could believe that because you need life to create life, or you need something to create life. I'm assuming. So we didn't just pop out of nowhere, you know. So I could believe that. But so yeah. Oh, and like they said, there is like a death, like like what we perceive as what death would be, but it's just his job to like take people where they belong in the afterlife. He doesn't kill people. There's no, Grim Reaper or any of that stuff. you know. The doll at the top left, you're backwards. This Beth or Dawn? But yeah, but Beth said she moved her face before for you guys when I asked. This is a fascinating conversation. Well, thank you, David. Yes, everybody, if they want to be redeemed. Now, there's the key. If they don't cross over, if they don't cross over, um, they first of all, if you don't cross over, of course, you can't be redeemed because you can't take your penance and be redeemed. If you want to be redeemed, yeah, you cross over, you take your penance, and you can be redeemed, no matter who you are. Oh, and yeah, Andy, Beth is yeah, we talked about her. She's fabulous. She's the one who was running the spirit rods tonight. She is a she she telekinesis, is that what you call it? Or she's a telepath. That's what you call it. A telepath where you like she kind of read your mind. Yeah. I hope Death likes me and he takes me to a good place, but not anytime soon, and not without my hubby. Is that asking too much? Hmm. Well, I don't know. See, that's a catch-22. So, you know, you can ask that you both go together. Why not? Because you don't want him to go first. Um, so yeah, you can pray every night that you both go together. Yeah. Yes, but God, we talked about this. So you're gonna go there. Hell is not that place that everybody makes it out to be, right? Because the gentleman who's running it, or the entity who's running it, it's just his job to run it. He's not that crazy lunatic that you think he is. I'm drawn to hot woman. Yes, everyone's drawn to Beth. Ooh, meditation is good. Meditation helps the mind. It helps you relax. It helps with stress. Well, you don't have to be afraid, best friend, because listen, just make sure, listen to me. The best advice they're going to give you Beth, you could nod if you agree, is to cross over when you're supposed to cross over. Yeah, Beth, right? You gotta cross over. And as long as you cross over, you'll be fine. Don't hang out here because here is boring. You could come back and visit, but you got to originally cross over or I'll be hearing you on my spirit box. You'll be like, Christina, it's best friend. You got to help me. I got to cross over. I didn't do it. Mhm. You know, yes, that's Dawn. She's actually a lamp. I'm reserved for Christina. Yes. God of War is going to be on my spirit box. I know. I do not. Do you know that? I have never watched him and I hear people talk about him and I'm like, oh, yeah, I've never watched The Gentleman. And there's mixed feelings about him. Like I heard somebody quote him and said that he said that spirits only speak English. And it kind of turned me off to getting involved to watch him because I'm like, that's not true. Margarita speaks Spanish. She speaks Greek on my spirit box. They can speak any language because they're spirits. But a lot of them like to speak in their native tongue and they will speak Spanish, Greek, you know. So the fact that they all speak English, that's not true. But that might have been a misquote. I didn't hear him say that. Like I said, somebody quoted him and I thought that was kind of silly. So I never ended up watching him. Can I get a cab? So we went over that, Andy. If you miss the light, the only way you can cross over is to find an empath, or a medium, and a real one, who can call someone from the other side to come get you. Because the only person who can come get you to cross over is someone that's already crossed over. So if you know a cab driver that crosses over, then yeah, you can you can call him. Oh, his spirit box converts different languages to English. Oh, so on his spirit box, everybody speaks English. Well, that makes sense. That's interesting. Oh, I have the SGK1, and you have to get the number 1 because it records. The number 2 doesn't record. I don't know why they would have took out that feature because it's the best one. And I wrote to them. I said, don't you ever. I said, I'm even going to pay your subscription because I like your app so much. But you cannot take out the recording feature. Because I like to listen back in my headphones. Sometimes I want to listen back right away and then continue on. Let's say, I got to hear what that said. And you could do that because it's on the recording, not on your video. So you could still record and listen to it back even. So I like that feature. So, and the creator of the app got back to me. Yeah, he nice. He emailed me because I left him, a comment on the app site. But anyway, the SGK1, super good. I knew this was the Spirit Box app for me because when I tried a lot of them and some of them were talking right off the bat and stuff. And I'm like, I don't have all these spirits in my house. Well, I didn't know at that time that there was 5 spirits here, but I knew these were all fake. So finally I found one. It wasn't saying anything really, which was this one. And I'm like, oh, great. This makes sense because it shouldn't really be saying anything. I don't have any spirits in my house, right? And I walked into my house and the app is, you can hear, and I've played this before in some of my videos. You hear my sliding door open because I was on the deck. I go in the house after I had tested it out and I had left it on, and I close and then I close it and I walk like 2 steps and it says delete it. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, this works," because that was Marcin telling me to delete the app because of the bad one who was here who likes me, and want he didn't want him to talk to me basically. So that's what happened there. Empaths and mediums. No, but they are sensitive, so they are more able to talk to people who crossed over. But they think I can do it, so they're entrusting me on crossing them over and finding Catherine's brother, Pete. Another one will be along soon. Spirit boxes. See the light. See the light. Yes. But make sure you go to the light. And then you, like I said, once you go over, if you're a good person, you could pop in and out and say hello to your loved ones and all this stuff. You can come back and visit. If you have to take your penance, you'll take your penance first. Then you could go back and visit because you'll be redeemed, right? So there you go. Oh God, Andy. Beth, you hear this conversation. Usually I would tell them to close their ears when something bad goes on, but then I think to myself, I'm like, boy, you must know what these girls have heard. I mean, she passed away in the 1920s and it's 2020. So imagine all the stuff she heard. Technically, she's older than I am. Buckle up and get on. Buckle up. What are you looking at? Oh, you the cat got startled. Somebody must have told him, hey. Mm-hmm. Well, why? When you could stay up there with all the Victoria's Secret models. The this one, honey, with the big hat. That is Dawn. Dawn and Beth are friends. They passed away in the same car accident and in the 1920s. And that's Dawn. They were both 7 years old when they passed away in this car accident in the 1920s. They didn't realize they died, and of course, they followed their family home. They went to Beth's house, and they attached these dolls, and they were with Beth's family that whole time until the last family member passed away, and then they ended up in the thrift store I go to. Oh God, Andy. Yes, she is beautiful and she's a lamp, like I said too. So if you plug her in, her the bottom of her dress lights up. It's real pretty. She picked a very pretty one. And I'm always interested to know, like, were these your dolls? Like, so obviously those two were in Beth's house. That was Beth's doll, and that was a lamp that was in Beth's house. Catherine, this wasn't her doll, but she picked this doll because it looked like her. It was Victoria's doll. Was Peter's doll, right? Um, Teresa, this wasn't her doll either. Like I said, she passed away so suddenly. She attached to this doll, and because she liked it, you know. So yeah, so that's her story. And Bree, I don't know if I asked you if this was your doll. Hmm. Bree was 27 and died of the measles. Used to, we're gonna take your pennants together, up or down. Oh, okay. Let me ask. Dawn, we have another question for you from Andy, please. Andy wants to. Okay, I don't have to read it. She said no. I'll read it anyway, just to make sure she's reading what you're reading. Was it the mother tug? Was it his mother tugging on his shirt the other day when he was alone? Yeah, no. She can read the chat, by the way, Andy. She already said that. No problem, Benny. Which we discovered that last time, because every time I would go to pick it up, she would answer the question. I'm like, wait, let me read it because they want to know it's for them. But since you were the only one with the question, she was just like, no. No. Oh God, Andy. Oh goodness. Playing with your blue sand too, Benny. No, she's sitting in her desert sweater with her, watching her fish. Mhm. Hi, best friend. You're still here? Do you know, guys, the sun is coming out? The sun is. I told you guys. I don't know who was asking me. You're still here? I think Jalapeno was asking me, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever done a live stream besides the first one that was less than 6 hours. Oh, now you got a lava lamp, huh? Lava lamp and fishies. What more could you want? You're at Walmart again, weren't you, Benny? You're at damn Walmart. Or Wally's World, as she calls it. She was at Wally's World. Freaking mom. I knew that's where you got it from. I knew that's where you got it from. Yeah, Margarita talked to you, Benny. That's so cool. Um, the she talked to Boomer one time too. He was like, "Who is this?" I'm like, "Oh, that's Margarita." Who the hell was tugging on my shirt? 3 sets of three tugging on my back. Well, let's see. Well, I could at least find out. Was the person tugging on his shirt a family member? Okay, so it was a family member. It just wasn't your mama. So obviously, one of your other family members passed away trying to get your attention. Oh, Andy. Wow, and you could see her vanity too. That's cool. Mm. Oh, so then he asked his father. Yes. Was your father? There you go. So not mom, dad. Dad was tugging on you. Hey, son, listen to me. You're welcome, Andy. Oh, you didn't know any, you weren't close to any of your other relatives, huh? That doesn't mean they won't come to talk to you now. Mm, I'm dying to talk to my grandmother. Wait, she passed away when I was like 12, a long time ago. I know she's up there partying in the heavens, but I wouldn't mind talking to her again. My Aunt Conchetta, that was my father's mother. Oh my God. Yes, I know above paranormal. I came in his live stream when you were up on his panel. Oh my God, he had a heart attack. God bless him. We're gonna pray for him. The birds are singing. You hear this? You hear this? It's 5:30 in the a.m. Um, Betty wants to know any of her relatives around her. Yes, yes, they are. They're hanging out at Benny Loco's. They're probably fish gazing and looking at lava lamps too. Yes, I met him at Oracle Cassie's stream, I think. I met him on somebody's stream. I think it was Cassie's. And then I subbed and I went and visited him and you were on his panel. And I wondered why I haven't seen him go live. I guess that's why. Is it my sister? Hmm. Is it Benny? Okay. I don't have that. She said no. She- I already felt where she was going with that. I didn't even get the question out. I can't talk. And she was like, no, you're still up. I fell asleep with you in my ear. Oh, you poor thing. I don't know how anybody could sleep with me in their ear. Oh my God. You're so cruel, Andy. Ooh, let's see. Um, is it Benny's mom? No. You got to run through the relatives here. Is it a close relative? Okay, so it's not mom and sis. Who else you got that passed away? Is it dad? Oh, okay, it's dad, Benny. Benny, it's dad. Yes, it's dad. Yes, sirree. I know we have a little delay probably. by the time you hear me. Oh, I love these. And these are the mini ones because I didn't want the big ones because they like to turn it all around. And I felt like they were going to hit me in the face. So I got these mini ones for like 12 bucks on Amazon. And I love them. And they're the real copper ones. And they're heavy, so they won't move. Like the first ones I got, and they're gorgeous, but I don't use them. I'm actually going to send them to a friend of mine. Um, um, yeah, you're in trouble now. Um, so don't get like make sure they're like copper, they're heavy metal, because the other ones I got are gorgeous, but they're so light. I feel like they spin too fast, and I don't like that. I like it. I want to like make sure it's a real answer, and I'm not moving, the rods. So yes. Metal, at least a metal, because like those wood ones and stuff, they were terrible. Or the lightweight, like the copper is heavy. The other ones I got, it was a lightweight metal, like almost like a clothes hanger kind of metal. It was very light and thin. Didn't I didn't like them, but that was me. Everybody's different. These though, I love. I love. I wouldn't trade them in for the world. Yeah. You could clean your ear up. Yeah, I think I have them up here still. I have them in the box because I was going to. Ooh, I'm gonna send them out to my. I'm gonna send it to my friend. I'll show you what the other ones look like. Um, they're so light. The both of them don't even weigh what one of those weigh. And I mean, like I said, they're gorgeous, but I don't like them. So, and it even has like a wooden ball here, but it's very light. And even though it is metal, it's super light. But look how gorgeous. It has leather wrapping and wood. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. And they're long. Look at the difference in the length. Like, okay, the big difference. I like the mini ones, but you can use those, Beth, too. I have one and one, so obviously she could probably only answer with one of them, but like, yeah. See how big they are, and they swing around. They'll probably hit Catherine in the face if she goes to make a no. So I don't like them. Yeah, you're gonna hit me in the face. Yes. She's like, yes, it would hit somebody in the face. Yeah, they're I don't like these big ones. But there you go. That's what they look like. Yeah, they're pretty, but like I said, they're very big, and I have a very small space here. So you gotta poke somebody's eye out with that. Yes. So I decided I'm not going to use those, even though, and they weren't cheap because they're hand wrapped and everything. But I was like, no, I'm gonna send them to my friend. Yes, that's what I think too, Andy, because they're like, they swing all around. They feel very light to me. Um, so yeah, I like my mini heavy ones. Um, and like I told you, $12 on Amazon. That wasn't bad at all. So they're mini ones. They're mini. And even this part, which I like, is very heavy, what goes around it. And I think that's what makes it sturdy. The only thing is, if you have really big hands, it's a little hard because you can't be touching the bottom or it won't move. So you got to really just keep your, like, you know, so it just depends. But I like the small ones. Yeah. They are all for fishing with. Yeah, they're I like them. Like I said, I was very unsure when I saw people use them if they would work, but they do if you have a spirit, like I said, that can use them, because out of all these spirits, the only ones that could use the spirit rods are Beth and Marson. Nobody else can use the spirit rods. Um and I think it's because you literally have to attach to the rods to move them. She can't like push them from over there. She has to come and, so she has to literally be here moving them. And so not many spirits have the energy. Do you divine they told me it's for finding water. And actually somebody else told me, which I thought was interesting, and I don't know if it's true. Somebody who uses this to find water, that's their job, I guess. They use them for what they're intended for. Said that not everybody can use spirit rods, that it's actually something to do with your genetics. So there you go. I don't know if that's true, but Flea Bay. Can they find jobs? Yeah, to find water, right. Woo, they're still crazy with this thing. Look at it. Whoa! They made that thing go to red. Wow, it's super going to red now. Holy cow. Holy moly. Yes, are really picking it up, huh? You got it. You figured out how to make it go all the way to red. Yeah, I see the red blinking. Yous are awesome. They're they're on point tonight. All night long, yeah. But it's almost 6 hours. Yeah, I wish. Like, and I tried moving it to different places, but if it's near the dolls, they're gonna move it. I'd have to put it like, no, it doesn't matter. Oh, you can't see it. I was like, it doesn't matter because in my house it's all over. But um, yeah, it's so freaking weird. Like all day. Wow, next to margarita, it always turns red. Woo. So wow. Holy cow. They have it totally on red. I don't know if you could see that because I don't know how good it is on the. Wow. I see you guys liking the lights, huh? Is it because you like the lights on there? I bet. Yeah. Oh, I want to ask that question. Do you guys like the lights on the EMF detector? Yeah. They like playing with the lights. Oh, so let me tell you. You can see. Yeah. Yeah, look. I When it goes to red, I can't believe, and they're really getting it now. They're like, "Oh, I got this. I'm gonna make the whole thing blink." Holy cow. Holy moly. See, the sun came out now, so it's not dark anymore. So it's you can't see the colors. It just looks like a big light stream, but you could tell it's all the way on the last light, right? Like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if you could see it better. No. I'm like, how could they see the colors better? Yeah, it's totally on red and blinking, blinking, blinking. It's like they have all the lights lit up right now. It's totally all the way to red, blinking like crazy, like somebody's sitting on it. Like it's unbelievable. And they weren't really getting it to the red. It was going to orange. It was like constant on yellow, but now they know how to do the red now. They figured it out. You make yourself useful and put the kettle on. Oh God. Yeah. Today they're busy. They're enjoying themselves today. They're on camera. They got their hair bows on. Um, yep. They got to talk to everybody. I'll have to do it myself. Be right back. Yes. Yeah. Coffee. If I drink coffee now, I would like to get like a few hours sleep, maybe 3 hours. Cause at like 11 o'clock, like an alarm clock every day, my boyfriend's like, "Hey, I want to go to the store and get something to eat. Come with me." Every day, the same, like 11 o'clock. So, see, now if I go to sleep at like 6 in the morning, um, I might get like 5 hours sleep, four maybe, because I'm kind of wired. So I don't know if I could. I got to put all the dolls back up there because I don't want the cat to get them. Time for a new boyfriend. Yeah, stop waking me up. But it's always, don't you want to come with me? I'm like, no, I want to sleep more. I was up all night. And then he's like, who told you to be up all night? Well, this is a time for live streaming because there's nothing good on. So I gotta put something good on YouTube in the middle of the night, Although for you guys it's in the morning, so I don't know what kind of streamers they're on is on, but um hmm. Oh, and you sent me that email. You wanted to ask me something, and I'm just like terrible. Wait, let me see if I could look at it from here. Woo, let me put the live stream down. Wow. Wow, what a picture. Do you see this picture, Beth, that Andy sent? David, Beth, did you see the picture that Andy sent? Yes. Okay. So Andy wants to know if in that picture, is that his guardian? Okay. Nope, that's not your guardian. Is there a spirit in that picture? Obviously. Yes. Okay. So is that a spirit as somebody that Andy knows? Yes. Is that mom or dad? Yes. Okay, so um you said the picture changed, right? So when the did the picture change after one of your parents passed away, Andy? That's the question I have for you. I didn't see what year. Ah, where'd the email go? It began to change in 2004. So was one of your parents passed away in 2004? Ah, Andy. Andy, you just got back. You have to rewind because I opened your email for Beth. I opened your email for Beth and I showed her the picture. So my question is to you is, did one of your parents die around that time? Okay. So she died prior to the picture. So the Beth says it's one of your parents in the picture, so I'm assuming it's probably mom. Maybe trying to tell you something in that picture after um that incident. So yeah. So it's not a guardian. It was probably mom, one of your parents. And yes, probably trying to tell you something. Um Oh, okay. I didn't know. Not my place to say anything. Um so yeah, that's what happened. Well, that's good to know. It's mama looking after you. I try to be subtle. Because, the one time I wouldn't be subtle, some people be like, what the hell are you telling people stuff for? And you know what I did, Andy, since you like my paint pours? I thought I would save on black paint. So I got some black canvas. Yeah. So then if it don't cover the whole canvas, it don't matter because there's black on it already. There you go, Andy. Yeah, Andy got mom and you got dad. Now, my father passed away, has been passed away longer than mom. I tried to talk to him at mom's grave, but I haven't heard from him. I wonder if he's like what he's doing. What's he doing up there? Oh, Andy, that's lovely. Well, and you did have dad there actually last week tugging on your shirt. So Andy has dad bothering him too, like, hey, hello, I'm here. Yep. I'm gonna move my ashtray over here. Okay, girls. I know I put the cover for these somewhere. Where'd I do with them? What'd I do with it? Oh, never mind. I found it, girls. Thanks. I I must bother them so much. Sometimes I'm like, I can't find my keys, and I'm like, girls, where did I put my keys? Where? Where? Come on, show me. See, now it's back to orange. Before, it was freaking insane that it was red like that so long. Oh, Andy, it's funny you say that. Um, my boyfriend says he sees like he sees auras and stuff. But the other day he was telling me he saw us there was a spirit in the bathroom watching him in the bathroom, which made him feel uncomfortable. But how he or she looked, he had a feeling it was a she, the way it was watching him, whatever. But it looked like twinkles. He explained it like twinkling stars. Like, I don't know if you guys ever got really dizzy and in the cartoons how it shows stars around your head, but when you get dizzy, it shows all these like sparkles, like looks like little stars sparkling. That's how he describes when he sees a spirit. Aw, pervy spirit. Yeah. He keeps asking me, can you ask who keeps watching me in the bathroom? I'm like, I'm not asking them that. They're babies. Yeah. Yeah. Pervy spirits. Yep. So he always asks me, "Can you ask them who watches me in the bathroom?" And I'm like, seeing stars. Okay. All right. That's good. And I got to find out who the spirit in Jonathan's room is. They said he came from the high school. So he brought the crapper home with him from the high school. And he keeps turning on and off the TV and doing things like that. So he actually can touch things, or he does it freely to, I guess, bother the kid. Yes. Um, so we're gonna have to find that out, Benny. I'm gonna have to sit and find out because I have to get the. Oh, you want to see how I do it, guys? I wonder if they'll. I don't know. They might be tired because I see the EMF went like dead and whatever. They might be a little tired, but it's okay. You don't have to do the EMF anymore if you don't want, guys. Um, no, wait. I have my second phone. So I don't have to touch anything. Um, on what I'm doing. This is why I have so many devices, so I don't have to bother the. Does YouTube have a limit on how long they let you go live? I don't even know. I never did live straight from YouTube before. And obviously, I got some ones that like watching you in the bathroom, so you could do a bunch of stuff. Oh, so here's what I have, so I could show you guys. I have this alphabet, and I know it's hard to see with the glare, but it has different colors. And that's how I find out. I'm like, oh, is the color like blue? Is the color like yellow? What does the name start with? And then I go and we figure out the name. And that's how I figure out their names. That's cool, right? See, oh yeah, you can see that it has different colors. And that's how I figure out their names if I don't hear it on the spirit box. It left and came back. Okay, that's weird. That's super weird. Hmm. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that back. We gotta timestamp that. Oh, it's at 6 a.m. exactly. 6 a.m. So it's 6 hours exactly into the live stream. Whoa. So we'll have to look at that. 6 hours, about 6 hours into the live stream. Okay. So what I do, so I'll ask them the names because she could see that. So can we find out the name of the spirit in Jonathan's room? Yes. Okay. So you know how we do this. So does this spirit's name start with, and I try to pick the one that has the least letters first, but the green, the neon green. No. Okay. What about the red? No. Okay. What about the pink? No. Purple? No. Blue? Orange? I think she wants to say yes to the orange. Okay. So we have A, J, S, U, and Z. So we're gonna have to say that probably does his name start with a J? No. An A. An A. Okay. So the spirit in Jonathan's room's name starts with an A. And that's how normally I figure it out. So what boy's name starts? Oh, let's ask this. Is it a female or a male? Oh, no. Is it a male? Yeah, it's a he. Just want to make sure it's a he. And is the spirit's name Andy? Oh, ah, thanks, Jenna. You just saved me a lot of trouble. So the Andy, we got a spirit named Andy. Yes. Oh God. Okay. Is he looking to hurt Jonathan? Because then I gotta call Danny too. Yeah. Okay. So we need a house cleaning. Oh Lord. All right. So that's what I'll be doing. My nice house cleaning today. Probably maybe why. Remember, I told you Jonathan hasn't wanted to leave the house. He's like, ugh. Andy. Um, so yeah, but so that's a great way if you want to communicate to and figure out different things because the spirit rods only give you yes or no. And if you want to try to find something else out, you can spell it out on the alphabet. That's how I do. I was trying to figure out all ways that I could use the rods other than yes or no, you know? Yes. So he gave me the sword thinking it was something in the sword because that was something new in the room. But obviously it was just something that followed him home. Like they just lost souls and literally, and they follow you home. And they're annoying sometimes. And sometimes they're awesome. It just depends. It just depends. Although I haven't think um nothing nice has followed us home, which really sucks. Like I brought the girls here, they're all they all came from the thrift store, like I said, and Margarita came from the thrift store. But the things that just follow you home are usually not the nice ones. Yeah, they talk about me all the time, like I'm not even here. Yes. Oh, well, see, funny, I only ever cleaned this cleanse this room because this is usually where all the spirits are, except the ones that lived here all the time. Um, the ones that lived here all the time, the ones that were attached to the land. So let's ask Beth. Beth, can we just clean the house with like sage and black salt and holy water in John's room and get rid of the spirit? Yeah. She's like, no. Okay, we're gonna need help for this one. No? Okay. So do we have to clean the cleanse the whole house? Yeah. Yes. Okay, so here you go. Let me turn back off my thing there. You're going to sleep, Benny? Thank you, honey. Love ya. I'll see ya in the morning. Well, in the afternoon, because I'm not getting up in the morning because it is morning and I'm still up. So she said, see that? We did that. And she said, you have to clean the whole house. We don't need help, but you can't only clean one room. You got to clean the whole house. So there you go. You got to cleanse the whole house to get rid of the bugger. So, yes. I'll see you when you get up. And we've been going 6 hours. I'm surprised you guys still want to talk to me. Well, you want to talk to the girls, really, not me, I'm sure. Mhm. And we still have 13 people here somewhere. They all fell asleep on me with my soothing voice, as David said. Like, oh, well, I know Pammy's asleep in the ear. My husband thinks the flat is haunted. Can you please ask Beth if we have... Oh, okay. That's an easy one. Jenna wants to know... Mhm. Okay, you're pointing to me, but wait. I'm not haunting Jenna's house. Jenna wants to know if there's anybody in her house. Is there a spirit in her house? No. There's no spirit in your house. It's all in your husband's head. Is it in her husband's head? Yes. That says it's in your husband's head. You're another one? Lucky you. You and Kerry, the only two people with no spirits in their house. All right, Benny. No problem. It's all relative. Yes. Didn't think so. He's one of those my boyfriend, like, he puts something somewhere and he forgets and then he'll blame it on everybody, even a spirit. The spirit must have moved that. No, nobody moved that. You moved it. Thank you, Beth, she says. I know she could read your I know she could read it, so. A few moments, hold a lump of hot metal will feel like an eternity, but 6 hours in your live stream, it feels like a few moments. There you go. Well, you haven't been here the whole 6 hours. You missed like all the good stuff in the beginning. You missed all the girls' stories. You're gonna have to watch their stories. That part is good. Tell you all about them. I probably told you a few more times after that, but I told you guys all about the spirits that are also in the house, the 5 that were here Um, when I moved in, what is this? Oh, well, that's strange. So I'm pulling on Beth's foot because I'm like, what's hanging off her foot? And it looks like Dawn's hair. I don't know how it got on her foot because they're not next to each other. It's weird. Okay. Anyway. Oh, so when you cleanse the house, this part I know. When you cleanse the whole house, you're using stuff to get rid of the bad spirit. Son had a blonde girlfriend in the room. Maybe. No, this is my room. He's not allowed in here. This room, if I show you, it's super tiny. It's literally, basically, I can show you, and then I'll try to put you back. Wait, let me unplug this. Um, I'm in my hallway, so I basically have a hallway. I don't know what you call it. It's like literally, and there's the wall. So literally, I'm in like a little tiny itty bitty room in the front of the house that you call, what do you call those rooms? Oh, you can't see Beth now. Wait. Um, she's telling you have hair, Lewis. It's what do you call it? Like a foyer. That's what it was. It used to be the entrance to the house, but I closed this part and up, and I just left it as a little like storage room originally. And I used the big sliding doors in the back because this door opens up and there's a little closet and my room. And I was like, I don't want people walking through my room to get in the front of the house. The way this trailer was made was kind of silly. So I said, no, I'm gonna just close this part up and use and I put sliding doors in the back so you could get in and out of the house. So anyway, so this is my recording studio, and I guess my haunted room, my spirit room, where all the spirits hang out. So yeah. Oh, I was telling Andy about the and we'll ask Beth too, but like sage and all this other stuff and the holy water and black salt and black tourmaline. I even have black tourmaline hanging over the girls. Um, all that sucks up and gets rid of negative energy. So the girls and the good spirits, like mom and dad, if they're not negative energy, they won't go anywhere because it's not going to bother them. That kind of stuff sucks up negative energy. It's the best way I could describe it. Best way I could describe it. Good morning. You on your way to work, Eddie? You're up so early. I feel like Jen just went to sleep, but I'm still here. We're 6 hours going strong here. The birds are singing. Yeah, my little headquarters for my ghost adventures. That's what it is. Yes, Eddie, I told Jen the spirit box came yesterday. Um, Later on, I was thinking of doing a live stream if I can go to sleep and then wake up again. Um, because I gotta charge. I don't know why I didn't realize that none of the batteries were charged. So I gotta charge the batteries and then we'll set up the spirit box and we'll talk to the baby girls with the real spirit box. Oh, you're at work. Oh, you're sneaking in some YouTube while you're at work. Yeah, because I thought you would get up like 4 or 5 in the morning to go to work. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. I'm so excited, yeah, because they sent me 2 a.m. to get up for work. Oh my god. 2 a.m. we were just starting the party. Over here. We were just starting the party at 2 a.m. Yep. See, like I got these like all these crystals I put next to them. And it has the black tourmaline and all this stuff. But it doesn't bother them because they're nice spirits. So that's why when you do the house cleaning, you're not getting rid of the good energy, only the bad energy. Plus the good energy you have there that are your parents, they're not they're passed over and they're crossed over and they come and visit you. So when they know you're gonna go do the house cleaning up, probably like, I'll be back later. I'll be back later. Let him get rid of this stupid thing. Yeah, but there's plenty of videos online and everything on how to cleanse your house. You can even like leave, like, which is what I should do too. Um, I gotta go get a whole bunch more like tourmaline and stuff. And you leave the crystals on the 4 points of your house, um, so that the evil energy can't enter the house, is what you should do. And I keep saying I'm going to do that, and I always forget because I'm like, where am I going to put it? The cats or somebody's going to walk away with the crystals. I guess I could bury them on the 4 points of the house, and nobody will start digging them up, hopefully. But I'll make really deep holes and put the crystals in. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna say everybody's falling asleep on me. Oh, there you go. But yeah, but yeah, listen, you can give tons of crystals away, but you gotta keep the black tourmaline, the black obsidian. Um, those are the ones that work the best. And I have on my you can get these on Etsy pretty cheap, $5. If you try to get them other places, they try to charge you a lot. But the Etsy lady has them $5. And they're called starulite. Okay, and they look like little crosses, but they're like it's a stone, and it's called starulite. And this helps you from getting an attachment, so they can't attach to you. And this was actually on the bottle next to the black tourmaline, so I'm wondering um, if that spirit that was trying to attach to me at Battery Park, why he got stuck in the tourmaline also because I had this. And I asked the girls, does this work? Because I don't want to be walking around with, loading myself up with crystals if they don't work. But they were like, no, they work. So now I loaded myself up with more crystals because it works. Oh, yes. Well, you don't worry about it. We appreciate you being here, Eddie. I'm glad you're working. Mm. Amethyst is good. Um, but yeah, you need the black ones. Go get black tourmaline raw, black obsidian, um, supercharge them. How you charge your crystals, because you gotta keep them charged, is you could put them in the moonlight, you could put them in the sunlight, but you can, and I covered it up now with all my clips, so I'm not gonna pull it out, but it's a circle. It is, oh Lord, why did it leave my head? Starts with a C. Holy cow. It left my head. It's for clearing crystal. It's a crystal that clears crystals. Um, Holy cow, what is it? I can't, like, my mind is not working today. Um, oh my God, it will come to me. But anyway, jeez, help me out, Beth. What's the white stuff that we clear the crystals with? Jesus Christ, I can't think. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I it just like really left my head, and I use it all the time, and I swear by it, and I can't remember the name right now. Um, yeah, it's brain fart. Jesus, let me see if I could show you guys. Get it out of here without knocking everything down. I will. So anyway, it's a it's now usually comes in a wand, but I have it so you could actually put your crystals in and charge them. This one's pretty big, but I was charging it a little. Um, yeah, so you just put them in there, and it clears it. Um, Anybody knows what this white stuff is? Cellulite. That's what it is. Cellulite. Um, and yeah, so you can put your crystals in here for like 24 hours and it clears them. So yeah. Yes. Yeah, and it works so good, and you'll know when it clears it and you take it out of there. My black tourmaline feels so good when I take it out of here. Cellunite, yeah. So it's cellunite. So yeah, cellunite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If we Google that, that's what it's gonna be. Cellunite. Ah, my darn phone doesn't understand my damn I have to type it. Accent. My freaking accent. Oh, yeah. Selenite. That's how you spell it. Because my accent, I said it, he spelled it, and that's exactly, Andy, about how Google spelled it when I said it. Selenite. That's it. So really good. And I like I said, I like this one because I put them in there. I used to have um the long one, and they're like, just place your crystals on it, and I'm like, the cat's gonna knock it down or something. And I used to put it in a bag with the little cellulite wand, but oh, I love this so much better. And this was not expensive. I got it somewhere online, and it was like $10. Best thing I ever bought. Oh God, Andy. But yeah, you should always clear your crystals, because especially, and like, I gotta do my black tourmaline again. Look how big my piece of tourmaline is that I wear. My raw tourmaline. Yep, yep, yep. And then I have another one, and actually this one has, where'd it go? Oh boy, I thought I was charging it. Holy cow, I lost one. Oh my God. I gotta find it. I don't know. I thought it was on my chain and I don't see it. And I'm like, what? I don't have two on? Oh Lord. Yeah, but I have another one it's black tourmaline and cellulite together. So it basically clears itself, which is good. With all those rocks around your neck. Yes. Yeah, that's you're right, Eddie. Um, I had a lady make me ones to go on my keychain too. Look. So I even have black tourmaline on my keychain. I have this other. It's quartz and pyrite on my keychain. Yes, as much protection as I could have, I got it. I got it in spades. And like I said, I have it all over the room. I have these. Um, I have over the dolls. I have tons of stuff, jars of stuff. It looks like a witch's house in here. This is a mix of house cleaning stuff. In here, I put my little Halloween thing on it. I thought it looked cute. Yeah, but I have house cleaning stuff. I have my holy water. Holy water. Um, look at the big. I got a whole thing of black obsidian. Yep. And you would think with all this shit in my house that I have, they wouldn't come home, but they do. I gotta throw the stuff at them. More black obsidian. I have black salt. Yeah, black salt. You know, if you could see it. Yeah. Have all that stuff. All that stuff. Sage, mugwort, all sorts of stuff. Sage. Right. I burned some the other day. But yes. So I got crystals all over the place. Look at this pretty one. This one's blue obsidian. It's like a skull. He's gorgeous. Yep. But I gotta burn some of the cleaning stuff. Because obviously we need a house cleaning. House cleaning. Well, I'm happy to say that I wasn't the one who brought it home this time. But it's not nice to know that Jonathan's bringing them home. Oh, God. Andy. Oh, Lord. Is it me or is there an arrow pointing on the wall? No. It's just you. I'm like, where's the arrow? Where's the arrow? I have my picture here that I made. All of these things hanging here are the bows that I made. Bows everywhere. Oh, that is up there is it's a leaf. I don't even think that's in camera. So, yeah, don't know where the arrow is. To the right of the EMF. This way. Down. I mean, the wall is wood, so there might be designs in it. There's designs in the wall. Oh, is this what you mean? Yeah, it's just designs in the wall. Like, because it's that pressed cheap wood. That's what the room's made out of. You keep touching it. Yeah, this, right? Yeah, it's not, it wasn't on purpose. It's just the wood grain. It's just the wood grain. But you guys have good eyes. Yes, that's it. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen it. If you didn't mention it. It's pointing to my pretty picture so you guys can look at my first paint pour ever. Ever. And I love it. And it's gonna sit right there. Although I think it's crooked somehow, but it's straight enough. Maybe I'm crooked today. I don't know. Oh God. Andy, I don't know. Yes, it's calling me to stroke it. Hmm. I love looking at the babies. I'm like, are they all the same way they were before? Oh, we have to go back to the stream. Eddie, we have to go back. Um 6 hours exactly. Right. Try to go back to this is a little delayed, maybe. Um Jenna said she saw Beth's face change. And then there was a part in the live stream when we asked them with the spirit rods, could they move for us? And they said yes. And someone said they thought they saw Beth's face move and Teresa moved, they said. And so just a few more on the arrow was almost there. It was going to get bigger, Andy, and pointier. Bigger and pointier. You saw Beth nodding. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of stuff going on. So yeah, we're gonna take we did the spirit app a little bit today, but tomorrow, yeah, I've been here 6 hours. Yes. So like about a half hour ago, yeah, Jenna swore she saw Beth's face like totally disappear and come back again. I don't know. So we'll have to check that out. Because I'm looking down to read the chat over here on my phone because I can't see it all the way over there because I wanted you guys to see this. So I can't, there's no way I'm reading it from there. So I've been reading, so I keep looking down to read you guys. I wasn't looking, I was reading your comments. Oh, and Eddie, the craziest thing, you see the EMF? Well, I don't know if you see because maybe you're just listening, you're working, but they've been having it go to orange. At one point, right after Beth's face kind of did that, this thing went all the way to red and was like staying there, like super big, like holy cow. Like it was insane. Yeah, I don't know. Like, well, it was getting lighter outside. The sun was coming up, so it was dark when we started. So I don't know. It might have been the sun coming, the light coming through the window. It's weird. For 6 hours, this thing has been going off since when we first came in. I put it down. It really wasn't doing anything, and all of a sudden, bam! Eddie's here. Remember Eddie, Jen? That's Eddie and Jen. So Jen went to sleep, but Eddie's here. He would love to see that meter go to red. Do you think you guys have enough energy? I know you've been playing with these things for 6 hours, but if you can make that go up to red for him, he'd be so excited. I know that. I know you've been running out of energy, but I know you could do it. I know they could do it because they had that thing spiked for like at least 2 minutes. Yep. No, it's not a lot for them to hang out with us for 6 hours, but it's a lot to, like, energy to make things like that go off. Oh, they made it go to red, I saw it. I saw that thing go to red. Ow. They did that for you, Eddie. I saw it go to red, but the energy that it takes to do that, Andy, is a lot. And if you watch any other stream, it will go up a little and stop and go up a little and stop. But these babies have this going like they must be taking turns because I can't see how they can have it going this long. Oh, there you go. Yes, Eddie, because they've been doing this 6 hours. They've been playing with these, and they've been doing the spirit rods with us. They did spirit box. I mean, they must be exhausted. Hmm. See that? You borrowed Eddie let you use some of his energy, and he's got that all the way up to red again. Amazing. Oh God, Andy. Andy, you know, well, actually, I was gonna say, you know how old they are, but they've been around this earth longer than we have. Even though they passed away at babies, they probably know way more than we do. But although I do have Susan is 40, in her 40s, and Betsy is in her 60s. So you could have told one of them that. You could have told one of them that. I want to move my ashtray. I don't want to put the smoke in the girls' faces. Hey, do you be? Oh gosh. Oh, there it's going to orange now. Woo! The ladies are lighting it up. I can't believe it hasn't run out of batteries yet. I'm gonna have to get another C battery today though. For if we do another live stream later because they're gonna need they're gonna they're gonna play with that anymore. The battery's gonna die. Definitely. Well, it's funny. I've been lying about my age for so long, right? So I've been telling everybody that I am, 36. And every year since I've been 36, I've been 36 after, you know? So, and I really started believing that crap. I went to the doctor um before this all started. Just I had a sinus infection, so I went to get some prescription, whatever. So they have to check you. I don't know what makes them feel better about that, but so anyway. And he comes in and he goes, we're gonna ask you some questions. So he asked me, how old am I? So I said 36. And he just looked at me, like, gave me the weirdest ass look, right? And I'm like, why are you looking at me? He's like, your year of birth is right here. And I'm like, well, if you know my year of birth, why the hell are you asking me stupid questions for? He's like, I got to make sure it's you. I go, well, wait, I got to take out the calculator because I don't fucking know how. Because I'm 36, I told him. And damn you and the horse you rode in on. I go, what if I just tell you my year of birth? Then you know it's me. Like, I take my social or some shit because I don't remember how old I am. So then I had to do the math, right? I had to do the math, right? So I take out the damn phone and I do my year of birth, take away that. And when I saw how old I was, I almost cried. I was like, that can't be right. I'm too young. What are you talking about? I'm eternally 36 forever. Yeah, I don't care what that damn doctor said. But when he made me look it up, I was so mad at him. I was like, I'm leaving. I was so damn mad. I'm like, I'm leaving. And now he was an old guy too. He must have been in his like mid 60s. It's like, what are you complaining about? Women never get past the age of 21. God bless her. Yes, mama, you right. But Christina's never getting past the age of 36. That's how it's never. Now, if the girls could tell us how we can, what do you call it? Become immortal. That's the word. Immortal. I'm sorry because I'm losing the words. If the girls could tell us how to become immortal, that would be cool. Because then I could really be 36 forever, or however the hell really old I am. But I could stop right here, definitely. I know if I ask Bess that question, she'll laugh, but we might ask her. Andy. Actually, that's a funny you say that because my sister was on my live stream the other day. For my birthday live stream. My birthday was April 11th, and we had a birthday live stream. And they're like, "How old are you?" And I'm like, "I'm 36." And my sister's like, "How the hell are you younger than me? I'm your younger sister." I said, "I'm not younger than you. You're 32." And I just started making everybody younger. Yes, I have a sister who's 7 years younger than me. So she's what, 29 or something? Yeah, she's about 20. She's about 30. She's just about turning 30. Yes, she's younger. She's younger. Um, yes. And then I have a half sister who she's older. They're in their 50s, my half brother and sister. Because my father was married before my mama. So yes. Yes, I got a half. I got a somehow I turned single. My sister Kathleen, probably. I was talking to her on Facebook. I don't ask usually people about their love lives because then I have to hear the dramatic, horrible stories. So I try to stay out of the love lives. But I could probably ask her. The last time I checked, she was single. Now. Well, getting involved with somebody in my family might be bad, but you could probably use a nice lady to make you some dinner and to get that kettle going for your coffee. Once upon a time, the end. Andy. We should ask the girls that. I wanna ask them two questions. Beth, can you become immortal? No. So all our dreams of becoming immortal. Sorry. Done. Done. There's no listen, cork it up, cat. Cork it up. So no, yeah, we can't become immortal. Thanks. Shattered my dreams of becoming immortal. Happily single. David's single too. Um, is Andy gonna find a girlfriend? Beth is debating. She doesn't want to answer. She's not. She's not gonna answer that one, Andy. She's like, no, I'm gonna stay out of that one. Andy, she's staying out of that one. She's like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying yes or no. I'm not talking. Not talking. Not telling you. I'm telling you, you can't become immortal, but I'm not talking about the girlfriends. Yeah, that actually happened to me too, Jeff. Like when my boyfriend moved in. Oh my God. He was like, I'm going to take this side of the bed. I'm like, no, you aren't. That's my side. But I get up more during the I don't care. That's my side. And then he wants to be up all up on me. Like I have this one little tiny spot of bed. And he has the whole rest. He's like, you could use the rest of the bed. I'm like, no, because they're up on me. And still in my little spot, he manages to get up all. I'm like, get off of me. Get off of me. Oh, come on. We're still here. We're still here. Fair game. There you go. There you go. we should ask for David too. Maybe she's not gonna talk to she's not gonna talk about the girls. We'll ask anyway. What about David? Is David gonna find a nice girl? She's, she's debating. She's debating. And yeah. No, she ain't answering. She's like, I told you I'm not talking about these women now. I told you I'm not talking about the woman now. She ain't talking. She's like, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave the love matters up to the love matters. Who me? No, we were asking for David. You want to know? I don't know. I could ask her, but she already decided she wasn't talking about no damn woman. Nothing, just the way I like it, David. I'm not talking about no damn woman now. Best friend, you're still here. Hi. Yep. She's like, I'm not talking. I'll answer your immortality questions, but I'm not talking no women. But you can tell they're getting tired because the like EMF is lagging. They're tired. I had my girlies up all night here. They were partying. The female creatures. You can have respect for them and still do it on the lawn chair. There's no, just go slow and give kisses. Oh no, it looks fine on mine. Uh-oh. I don't know. I haven't. Oh, okay. There we are. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was weird. Um, whoa, did you see that weird lights that just happened? Oh, I hope that showed on the live stream. Well, and it seemed fine. Like the computer was fine. Um, my internet signal on the computer was high, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? I don't know how to fix lagging. I didn't want to touch anything. Ta-da! Yes. So, did you see the weird lights? But the flash of light when I came back. I don't know if you saw it, but oh yeah, black scene. You were flashing. Okay. We'll have to go back and see that. Anyway, the Wheel of Doom. Yeah, the Wheel of Doom was on. But as soon as I felt like I saw it come back, I saw this flash of light on the screen on my phone. So I don't know. Weird. But anyway, so I was cracking up laughing because Andy, what, like, so did you see Andy's question? She said yes. I was doing the spirit rods, and I'm like, okay, so, do you want to be his girlfriend? And she would not move the rods again. I was laughing my ass off so bad. So that's what you missed, me laughing my ass off. I'm like, I never saw her not move those rods so many times. She's like, I'm told you, girl, I'm not answering these questions. Mm-hmm. So yes. Mhm. She was probably like, I'm gonna make the stream lag, so you stop asking me these questions. Not answering no more of these stupid questions. Mhm. We're gonna have to go back and see that because that light was weird. It could have just been, I don't know, when the internet jumped back. I don't know, but it was weird. It was like a weird, like rainbow flash so fast, and it blinked. And I don't know. I never seen anything do that, but it was weird. It was weird. We'll have to look at it. Hmm. Now, I love you guys, but it is 7. It's about to be 7 a.m. I've been up all night doing this stream. I didn't go to sleep. So I'm probably gonna about hitting the hay here. Because I still gotta put all the dollies back up where they belong. See their see all the shells up there? They sit up nice on the shelves so the cat doesn't get them. So the cat doesn't get them. There we go. Try to put it back where they belong. Oh God, Andy, it's almost midday there. Yes, it's 7 a.m. here. It's about to be 7 a.m. In the morning. Like I said, we started. It was dark, and now the sun is out. The birds are chirping. Christina's not being able to talk correctly. Almost time for my civic duties. Yeah, it's almost time for you to go to bed, David, because now it must be late there. Now it must be like in the about middle of the night for you. You too. Um, say goodbye to the girls. You may as well just get up now. Almost 9 p.m. here. Yeah, so now, yeah, because before it was like 7. No, no. Nope. I know the cat's messing with you guys. The cat's messing because I do have to put them all the way back up now. I, I can't get that. I can't get it to stay. Anyway. Yes, I might as well just stay up. No, I have to go to sleep because I have to do homework with the kitty. Yeah. Scratching on the boxes. When I put the girls back up, there, they're gonna give them the evil eye. Like, cat, I told you to stay away from me. I told you. Girls, everybody's saying good night. I know you could see that. Yes, so serious grief. Right, kitty cat. David, thank you for hanging out. God of War, Andy. Um, I know Eddie's driving, but if you're listening, much love to you. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. We have best friend lurking around. So thank you for staying with us. We have Benny who's sleeping while she's listening. We have Pammy who fell asleep with me in her ear. And I don't know who the other boo-boos are watching, but thank you guys so much for hanging out and talking with the girls. And I'll probably, like I said, see you guys later on because Eddie and Jen got me a new SB7, so I'm going to do all the battery stuff, and then I'm going to talk to them on the SB7 where everybody can hear them better. Oh, you're very welcome, Andy. And Beth, thank you for all the answers. Now, if you girls can say goodbye, that'd be awesome. And Petrol too. If you all could say goodbye, like give them a wink, give them a wave, give them a smile. I'm sure somebody could do it. Before we go, that'd be cool. Jenna, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for hanging out. Again, that light flash. Did you see that light flash this time? That light flash was gosh darn weird. It flashes like a rainbow. Is it my phone or is it actually, do you guys see it? Maybe nobody sees it. Maybe it's just here, cat, because you're going to get in trouble. Well, good night, everybody. Stay safe, be safe, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah, that's the cat making all that noise. Yes, but that wasn't the light. So check that back. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We have to gonna check a lot of stuff back. And I hope you guys have an awesome day. And I'll talk to you later. Good night, guys. Oh Lord. Yeah, the cat's coming up. Yes, I'm going to sleep, Andy. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all. There you go. David, thank you everybody for hanging out. 44 likes, I think, is the most likes I ever got in a stream. I don't know. I unplugged this. I'm trying to move the mouse to end the stream, and the mouse isn't working. I remember I unplugged it to show you guys the room. I unplugged it, so I have to go old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned. End stream this. Good night. Oh, there we go. You're gonna bother those dolls? It won't let you end it. It just here all night. It's like